A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irritan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irritanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners gather around to play some tabletop RPGs, specifically Dungeons and Dragons. Hey guys, how's it going?
Wang down.
No context.
I could have
No context, Wangdale.
Welcome to Wangdale. I could have showed up at 10.
I've heard people call this place Wangdale. Care to explain?
No.
Nope, no explanation.
Who told you that? There's no such thing as Wangdale.
We got a full house
Alright,
today, as you
I need
can
to
see.
change it from an L to a W.
That sounds like a trickster thing.
Actually, yeah, you just copy an L and just flip it over and angle it. That's it.
Is that the town mascot?
See?
It is now, apparently. As you can see, we are back at it again, playing more D&D. We hope you enjoy the show. Please don't forget to like, comment, subscribe for more stuff.
Follow.
Follow on YouTube and Twitch.
And follow on Twitch at Subterranean Gamers and Subterranean Gamers on YouTube if you're watching this on VOD. We record these Saturday.
Yes.
Right? We're going to be putting these out Saturday at 7. Do we want to do 8 because we've been starting late?
Well, if you do 8, that means you give people the idea that they can show up at 8 and or around 8, so people will still be late. So what you probably could say is like show up around 7, but you'll get here around like 5 or 4 to set up, and then you can kind of shoot out an SOS to say you guys can get here sooner if you want.
Time is a man-made construct.
Time is a man-made concept. They're coming out Saturday, and then move to VOD. Shut up. Move to VOD Tuesday.
Tuesday.
The following Tuesday on YouTube. Once again, Subterranean Gamers. We like we would like the algorithm to work for us. So if you work for us, we work for you. The more buzz we get, the better presentation we can give to you. Yay. But with that out of the way, let's get started.
This drink, I like it. I'm out.
Oh,
Fuck.
Alright, let's get started. So, last we left off, the Fist.
In Wangdale.
The Fist is making their way to Langdale in search of bounties offered by the Riverwatch tribe, as well as the envoy of the Wandering Talon out of Hedofrod. They are in search of an orc by the name of Kradash, and a dragonborn named Londis, along with her mate, a dwarf by the name of Brammer Bronzebeard.
Wait. Grammar?
Brammer. It probably says
Brammer?
Bram in your notes, but his name is Brammer.
Yeah, you called him Bram or
That's
Brom,
fair.
something like that.
That's fair. Whatever. Moving on. Before you guys made it to Langdale proper, you guys are hearing about... What?
You almost said it. Keep going.
No, I didn't.
You tripped over it.
No, I didn't.
We're there. We're making progress. He tripped over it. Keep going.
You guys did hear about odd happenings go over in the town.
Of Wangdale.
Talks of a new type of religion has sprouted up, calling itself the Enlightened. Whether this is a being of worship or the name of the religion itself, you are unsure. But the town folk seems to be swept up in it. Everyone seems to have a happy-go-lucky attitude. They wear these ugly yellow pale robes as they work within the community, and there seems to be a low-hanging fog or mist about the town of a bluish hue. And it also seems that anyone who visits the town are just overwhelmed and don't want to leave. And if they are forcibly tried to be removed from the town, violence ensues. About 3 or 4 miles out of the town's view, you guys encountered the Langdale Cemetery and decided to investigate. Within the cemetery, you found 12 dug-up graves with the coffins disturbed, stripped, and removed from the premise, as well as the heads of all of the dug-up remains. As well as noticing mushrooms and spores growing out of the neck stump of all of these bodies. It wasn't until physical investigation of the mushrooms themselves that all of the corpses seem to shake violently and come to life and are attempting to claw their way out of their graves. And as we begin, I would like all of you to roll initiative.
Ooh, good start. Natural 20. It's first time I've used that dice, I think. I think it's supposed to be a heart. Can't really tell what the symbol is supposed to be.
It kind of looks like
a strawberry, maybe?
And we're gonna do initiative a little bit different this time.
a word. Well, this is for
You'll still roll, but I'm gonna, since there's so few of us, I'm just gonna go. What'd you roll? What'd you roll?
Yeah. Christmas.
Instead of
Or
25 to 20 and all that.
Just go point.
Yeah.
Point somebody.
Too easy. Orlin, what did you roll?
21, natural 20.
Nice.
Must be nice.
Vaxxus, what did you roll?
6.
Perfect.
That's pretty high for me.
Shiima, what did you roll?
12.
12. Nice. Salic.
11.
11. Mighty 11. Kulkras.
12.
12.
What's your dex?
Who's? The cat.
I believe it's 5 plus 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so she'll go before me.
Orlin's there. Oh,
Gotcha.
sure.
No, the music. Why?
Sure, I'll turn the music on. Guy, if you would like to switch the
Does
battle map.
anyone hear Hamilton?
Orlin, do you think there can be reason with?
Absolutely not. They don't even have heads to talk.
Do I see the corpses?
So that's a baby.
No, they are still
I'm
underground.
concerned.
But you do hear, because of your high passive perception, you do hear shaking and rattling from the cemetery, because there's 12 of them, and they're violently shaking inside of their coffins. It's hard not to hear from where you are.
They're doing
I want
the
to tell the
Wayne
horses to sit
Dillon
still and peek over peek over the wood, stuff like this.
I'm still waiting for you to take off with the carriage. It's been nice knowing you.
Get in! I'll wait like 10 seconds. I'm out of here!
Yeah, just wait like 2 rounds.
I'll probably run away and I'm gonna throw her in front of me. Like a blockade.
All right.
Bust out of the ground.
Top of the round is Orlin.
Damn.
I'll move as close to the center of the graveyard as I can.
All right. All right, Orlin. As you are in that fight or flight mode, you begin to running, and as you take a step, the grave nearest to you. You see and you hear the zombie, this undead creature, shuffle out with tremendous speed, and he is out of the grave, and he's going to take 2 swipes at you.
So, hit 4 Orlin.
That's low. 7 and 14.
Don't
No.
sound so sad.
Okay, before I move further, I'm going to take the dodge action and then do the rest of my movement.
All right. So that one, 5, 10, 15. As you do that, these 2 will also do the same, but they'll attack at disadvantage. Yeah, that's an 11. That's
He's back, baby.
15.
Miss.
And the second one, yeah, that's not gonna hit. And that's a natural 1. So
What's he get? Take a shot.
He gets to live. Yo, big guy. I imagine the zombies from Invader Zim at the mall.
25,
Yeah, they're tripping over each other.
Since I dodged, that's my action. Saoirse's just going to fly over the graveyard right now.
All right, Saoirse. Originally this panther-like creature sitting near you, Salic, in the cart. You watch as she jumps out of the cart and transforms in the span of a half second. Her whole form just shrinks and then elongates once more into a flying,
Like a house cat sized drake. Not the musician.
how
The Rathalos.
Does everybody know she can do this?
you saw her transform into a crab once.
Yeah.
Not quite this though.
I didn't know she could keep doing it.
Yeah.
How far in does she fly?
Like above my head.
I was gonna say,
You got
is she
a
portrayed
speed
by
of 40.
Moltres?
Yeah.
60 actually.
Sure.
Actually, she could probably do a flyby attack on one of them with 60.
Not a problem. Go ahead and make an attack roll for her.
Bombs away with the
Have her
poop.
knock him
She's
back
gonna
in.
basil geese this?
23.
23 definitely hits.
Kenny didn't roll like Trojans.
9 damage.
9 damage.
Is slashing? I think I wrote down the damage type on it. And she has flyby, so she can keep going without taking attacks of opportunity.
Not a problem. 9 points of damage on that one. assume that ends your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. It is now some zombies' turns.
Goddamn zombos.
These two are going to crawl out of their graves. And they're going to attack you, Shiima.
Hit him with the Luffy, just put him back in the ground.
And since they...
Nope.
Well, one's coming up first and attacking you, and then another one is going to come up and attack you at advantage because they're flanking. So, first rounds of attack. 11 to hit, and a natural 20. Get that out of the way.
We'll have to roll better than that.
Yeah, because I just rolled really low. 6 points of slashing damage.
Dang, with a
critical?
stamp us.
That's 6 that's a crit? That's 6 damage is a crit?
Oh, sorry, 9 points. I forgot to add the...
I'm sorry. I'll keep my mouth shut. Guy did it first. It was Guy.
6 points of slashing damage, and the second one is going to attack
You mean
twice.
9 or 6?
6.
9. I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
Numbers are hard.
18 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, and
How many zombies are attacking me?
2. They're attacking twice,
Oh, okay.
and that's a natural 18. I assume that hits.
Yes.
Oh.
The first 18 hits, so obviously.
9 points of slashing damage,
Man, they're going ham.
and 8 points of slashing damage.
Feels good not to be the punching bag. Yeah.
This one is going, since he's already out of his grave, he's going to turn over to you, Vaxxus. Start slashing away. 16 and a 10.
16 just hits me.
Uh, 10 points of slashing damage. That's going to end those zombies' turn. Shiima, you're up.
Right.
With Kulkras on deck.
Okay, so I have those two that are right in front of me, and then the other one over there. Is that one out of the grave?
This one?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's out of the grave.
If it's standing, it's out of the grave.
What is it, like 10 feet away?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the others are, like, right next to you.
Yeah.
This is bad.
That's fine.
I was hoping they'd all chase me.
I'm trying to see what way I could heal the most.
Too tough for jerky.
Probably the other half of the other 6 on the other side. Or 5.
Yes. Drink a healing potion.
But
I'll probably.
Healing potion as a bonus?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't think you have anything of a little tune for me.
2d4.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 9.
Alright. Uncorking a healing potion. Drink it down, and your wounds begin to close rapidly.
And I want to get away from him, but I know I'm going to get a bunch of attacks if I would shoot him.
Call their bluff. Oh, they're in their eye.
Pocket sand.
Since if I were to shoot them, I'd get disadvantage, would I? Because I'm at close range.
Yeah, because you didn't take that other feat.
Yeah.
Or you could try to take down the one that Orlin, that Saoirse attacked.
I don't know which one that was.
That one was this one.
Oh, okay.
Or you could shoot the other one that's away from you. You would not have disadvantage on that one. Your call. You could also do like Orlin did and take the dodge action and then run.
Or disengage.
Or disengage, yeah.
I can do disengage.
Well, yeah, your potion's a bonus action if you're
Well,
using
no,
it
I
yourself.
thought only certain classes or whatever could do.
They can do that as a bonus, but anyone can do it as an action.
No, certain classes take disengage as a bonus action, such as rogues.
That's what I just said.
But anyone can take it as their action.
Yeah.
She was misinterpreting.
I think I'm just gonna try
Any
and
damage?
stab one of them. Or like, can
You
I?
already lost hit points?
Oh, okay. Could I guess, sort of go around the one over there? Yeah, could I stay in its range? I'll get one attack of opportunity.
Sure.
But could I just go to the back of that one and try to stab him in the back?
Not a problem. This one's going to take an attack of opportunity at advantage because you're still considered flanked as you're moving away from it. Doesn't matter, I rolled balls.
Yeah.
11 to hit?
No.
That'll learn, yeah.
Oh, it doesn't even make a noise. It's just this body with little bits of mushrooms sticking out of its neck.
So I'm gonna try to stab the other one that's in the back.
Go for it.
My regular dagger.
Go for it.
Plus 14.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Is this your regular dagger or
I
your
said
dagger of
regular
returning?
dagger. That is the same thing.
Okay, fair enough.
That's the one that I made the returning. But I don't need to return because I'm not
That's
throwing
fine.
it.
Yeah.
3, 4, 8 damage.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I'm also going to use the rest of my movement, or some of my movement, to, I guess just scoot over, like, to the middle of that big green spot.
Alright.
So that I'm, in the middle of the big green spot. No, back away, no, that way. Yeah, close enough.
Okay.
Close enough.
This one already used its reaction, so... Oh, wait, no. He would have gotten it back.
Whatever.
Oh, no, that's not a damage roll I do.
When did he get it back?
These 3 go at the same time. They all roll for the same initiative. And that's why they all attacked. Remember?
But we haven't cycled through a turn.
I didn't. They got their reaction when I ran by, and
Yeah,
then
your
their
turn
turn
is
came
with
up,
your
so it
turn.
reset, and then now they have it again.
Alright.
Because they went right after me, so that's when
They
their
got a-
reaction reset.
got a
13 to hit.
They got a surprise round, so it sounds like because they.
It wasn't really a surprise round. It seemed that their reaction triggered as he was running away. And then it came to their turn, they got their reaction back. But they used it up, so that's fine. I assume that ends your turn? Stabbing it in the back, a little bit of goo comes out.
Yeah. I used all my action and bonus action and stuff.
Alright, Kulkras, you're up.
Okay, I'll run to the closest one.
Alright, as you run, this one
Well, I guess I have a question.
shimmies out of its grave
I
real
have
quick.
a question. Could I have run? Well, because all those other ones are still underground, right? The ones-
Yeah, potentially, presumably. But they're awake.
Whatever else.
This one shimmies out and is going to attack you. Twat. 19 and a natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sure.
Did they both hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you want to rage before you move?
I've already moved, so unless you're allowing. I was going to get up
I'm
to
asking you, so...
Rage is a bonus
I like how I
action.
said it with a straight face every time. Did a 20 hit?
I'm asking you.
Yes,
so
I would rage.
that's fair.
Yeah,
It's been a hot minute since we've done combat.
Yep.
Spirits.
Okay. Everyone keep in mind, once I hit something, that one's dust.
Right.
It's a disadvantage.
26.
It's me.
I'll get a thing ready. 9 points reduced to 4. Now for the crit. $13 reduced to 6.
Oh, ouch.
I know, they did 10 whole damage.
Book it to the cart.
That was 5 feet of movement.
Am I up to the one, or?
I mean, this one popped out, so it's up to you if you want to hit it. or
Yeah, I'll hit
not.
that one. I'm pissed at it.
Go for it.
Kick him back in the cart.
I think I only get one attack. I'm screwed. I'm going to do it recklessly as well, so.
Do it.
Balls. Plus 8, so 17?
That hits. Plus 8.
He said, oh no, I might have missed. 17?
I was hoping for a 20 as well.
People have been so fucking sick ass zombie. 17 hit? No.
Oh, that's balls for damage.
17.
7 damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Your
7
rage
damage.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, and your rage damage.
Yeah, 2, so...
2 so far.
9.
9. Cleaving your great axe through its body. You cleave it almost in half. And you sort of yank it out. Do you stay there, or do you continue moving?
I'm going to move around it. Is there something behind it? Or is that the furthest one away, essentially?
That's kind of like the furthest one away.
Okay, I'm going to move in a circle around it so I'm facing against... Or not facing, so I'm against the wall.
Alright.
Make it difficult for anyone to try and... Any of the zombies to flank. Although I don't know how great their strategies are.
Not a problem.
We all pick a wall and put our back to it.
You should get on the wall. You shoot down at him.
Alright, I assume that ends your turn?
Yes.
Or he could be like, no, you
All right.
fall and spike.
Some more zombies are
Your
gonna
cat
go.
should be good at it.
I will say... Yeah, it was these 3. These 3 now. This one's gonna crawl out of its grave. And he's going to attack you, Orlin.
Still at disadvantage.
First attack. 10.
Miss.
That's a natural 1.
What deity do you pray to?
Bahamut.
Damn, I need a change of faith.
This one's gonna run up, flank you, so now it's just a normal roll.
1.
8. 14.
Not even in the ballpark yet.
This one's gonna run up to Vaxxus.
You're sitting there like, hey, stop.
That tickles, guys.
Guys, can you believe these zombies, the rest of us?
Vaxxus, 16 to hit.
Yeah.
21 to hit.
No.
Okay.
Only the low hits.
12 points of slashing damage.
That hurts.
And 13 points of slashing damage.
Down.
God damn.
You down.
How much health do you have?
Not enough.
31.
How much did you take?
These dudes are fast.
10, and I took another, 25 damage all of a sudden?
But we did a long rest, right?
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
at
you guys
max.
had several long rests.
I'm at max, and now I'm not. Now I'm in the dirt.
He's about to take a nap
Well,
before the
find the berry
zombies.
Vaxxus and move on.
Just stick him in one of the graves.
Yeah.
That's gonna end their turn. Salic, you're up.
What a perfect place for
Well,
us to die.
I know I'm just relaxing over here in the horse cart. I'm gonna... How much space is it from where I am to the top of the pillar? The closest pillar to my right?
This
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Well, you have to get out of the cart, or you can probably jump to that. I'd say about 15, 20-ish feet.
I'll make the hop, skip, the jump to there to get a good bird's eye view of what's going on.
All right.
I'm assuming I can't see it from where I am.
You can kind of see it.
I have a good view of everything that's going on?
You got a decent view, but if you want to be cool about it, make an acrobatics check.
Be cool about it. I'd be cool about it. Don't fall on your face. Don't fall on your face. 19 plus shit. 25. I did good.
You pole vault out of the cart, do like not one but 2 backflips in midair, and you land right there.
My cape blown in the wind like Batman shit.
Sure, yeah, you do have a cloak now.
Who was closest to me and who was flanked?
Kulkras is closest to you. You can see that Vaxxus is down and Shiima's kind of bleeding badly, and Orlin's surrounded.
This is a tragedy. This is terrible.
You guys ready to roll new characters?
To the graveyard, huh?
Got to investigate. Maybe they were on something here.
I think we should move together, even though homie is down in the fucking dirt.
I gotta go get some more food. I'll be back.
Okay.
You are food.
They can't bite.
Well, can I jump down from here with like a 2-handed staff strike?
You'll have to make another acrobatics check because it's not up to where you're at, or you could just drop down. You already used up a lot of movement to get where you are. You can either, if you drop down, you're not going to have enough movement to get there, and you already did one acrobatics check to get to where you are. So
what you said, I could hold an action?
Yeah, you can hold an action.
This would just be like a normal attack at this point.
Be cool and flashy.
You were cool and flashy, and you got to where you were. I'm not going to let you do be cool and flashy twice in one round for free.
Well, later I can't like hold an action, and when someone gets close enough, I like Macho Man elbow drop them from the top rope.
Maybe
you could do that.
Jam your stick down on their head or something.
Yes, when someone gets close
That
enough,
you can do, yes.
like I want to hold an action. So if somebody, are you flanked?
No.
If so, whoever in, how close is he to me? Isn't he like to the wall?
He's like 10 feet away from you.
I can jump further than that though, right?
You already jumped.
No, like next turn.
Next turn, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I
If they survive.
If they survive, no, you're right. If they do survive, because I can't even get to anybody. Hold on.
You can throw darts or something, can't
You can throw darts. You can throw shit.
I got stuff.
Do you still have the javelin? Or did we?
No, I got that special javelin. I don't know how you let me use it, but I still got it.
I think you used it to kill what's his name
Oh well,
when you weren't here.
No, we would have got it.
That's not a passive aggressive jab. It's a factual thing.
So
You weren't
He
here.
would have
It was you.
gotten it back.
Yeah, because like I got my.
I would say
I got some
because this was a
back.
homemade javelin.
No, this was one of my javelins.
No, I'm talking about the one I had. I had a javelin that I put like some rope on the end of it, so when I throw it like a harpoon, I can pull it back.
I was to say he still has one of mine. Somewhere.
Well, it also went like through his whole body, and then he fell a shit ton of feet out of a tree. So it might not be solid.
Holding taters.
Just make another character in here real quick.
Oh, I do have that dagger that Shiima gave me, so I'm gonna throw that dagger.
Go for it.
Where is it though?
Be a 1d4 plus something. Plus your deck.
It should be under attack.
It'd be under actions.
You have the dagger equipped.
It should be the same modifier as your quarterstaff since it's a monk weapon.
Here you go. There you go.
There, now we make the action.
Is the one behind me the one that Saoirse hit?
Yes.
Yeah, 1d4
No.
plus 4 then?
No, you said
The one
Saoirse
Saoirse hit
over
was
there.
this one.
Yeah.
Have you hit any of those zombos?
I've hit mine.
I'm gonna throw a dagger at the one he hit then.
Alright, go ahead and make a ranged attack roll.
12.
12.
You could
Hits.
add stuff to it.
Easy.
That wasn't stuff added to it.
It
That wasn't stuff added to it.
What'd you roll?
A 6.
It hits.
Good.
Plus 12 plus
1d4 plus
I
4.
just have to swing. So.
What?
Good, I just have to swing.
6 damage.
6 damage. You chuck this dagger at this zombies. You aim for instinctively its head, but it doesn't have a head. Instead, you cut like all of like the fungus spores that are coming out of its neck, and the whole body just falls limp,
And I'm in hit
I did most of it.
dead.
So wait, did the one that I cut a mushroom off last time, does that mean that one's like weaker or something because I cut a mushroom off?
Who knows?
Roll damage for your because that's a fair point.
For the
what
dagger.
kind of damage?
D4,
dagger damage?
yeah,
Regular dagger damage?
regular dagger damage.
Okay, since there's like 15 zombies out, I'm gonna run to the back.
Go right ahead.
They all
Nine
pretty much go right after
9
John,
That
damage.
would have been one of the ones I was standing next to that were flanking me originally.
You know what? I'll say it
The
was
one that I backstabbed.
not the one that you backstabbed.
So it'd be the other one then. That
Sure,
was flanking
I'll allow
me.
it.
The very corner one.
I will allow it.
So that one. Yeah, I did extra damage.
Okay. Now it's these zombies' turn.
I'm gonna give someone a tornado DDT.
Right now, they're just gonna come out of their graves. And you all see that they're just, well, these guys, they're just sort of, they have this pose where they're hunkered down, and even though they don't have a head, they don't have eyes, you can see as like their bodies are just like in this rotating movement, almost like a swivel, as if they're trying to look for something or sense something. This one, however, senses Orlin just fine, and is going to come in, not necessarily flanked at this point, but it is going to attack you twice. Or attempt to. You're still dodge.
Isn't he
Yep.
already flanked?
Yeah, but this one can't join
Yeah, it's not
the
like
flanking
a
party.
additional flank.
So, first attack at disadvantage, natural. Oh, that's 7. 11 to hit.
He's in a mosh pit and everybody's half his size, so
Okay.
it's like, oh.
Okay, that's really good. 18 to hit.
Nope.
No, for an 18, wowzers, must be nice.
Vaxxus.
So I invested in my armor.
That's me for now.
As you lay in this state of unconsciousness, as you are slowly bleeding out in this graveyard,
About to put that
you hear a voice in your head. Looks like somebody's having a bad day.
Oh, here, I thought Mommy
This is a
was
new
gonna say-
voice. Haven't heard this one. Wanna make a deal?
Jeez.
Wanna live?
Hey kid, wanna be alive?
What it feels like to be alive.
You want your heart to beat, kid?
What do you mean alive? I'm not the very lively type. Wait, am I dead?
You're close.
Oh, jokes, huh? Alright, dive in.
I can bring you back to full. Just say yes.
Should have brought him in like Davy Jones.
There's always a catch.
There's
No
a
one
catch.
tells me the catch.
I'll tell you the catch. It's a simple one. You don't have to sell your soul or anything trite like that. Just do a job for me. If you survive this fight. If you die, then your soul becomes mine. Deal?
Just this one fight and one job.
Mm-hmm. Going once. Going twice.
I'll take it.
Sold. You all watch as a small pillar of flame erupts. Where did my music go?
Even the zombies.
I call that. You all watch as a small pillar of flame erupts around Vaxxus, only for a brief instant.
Did you pay your Spotify account?
No.
You got the water jug. Put them out. On fire.
Where's Vaxxus?
Over here.
On fire.
What?
Zombie mosh pit over there on the right.
Oh, I see a word.
All
He...
zombies turned into Tim Allen.
There, like I said, there's a small eruption of flame, and you all watch as soon as the flame goes away, here comes Vaxxus, standing, and his eyes are glowing red. Vaxxus, you're at full health.
Is it the same stats as a long rest, essentially?
No, he's just at full.
No, I'm just saying, if he hasn't used any spell slots or anything, you can just hit that button and make it easier for him to full health.
Sure.
I'm going to have to feel to have some guy go inside you when you get back up.
Oh, okay.
What is this stupid man?
Yeah, I didn't even cast anything yet. Anything? Good advice.
And Vaxxus, when you come to, you're on your feet. Your weapon is already in hand, and there are creatures abound that you really want to get some payback on.
Welcome to Rage.
Can I cast a spell? Or am I raged?
You're not raging, so
Well, no.
yeah, no, you're no.
I had to
Your
take
turn
a
is
turn.
yours. What would
Take
you
your
like
turn.
to do?
Power of the sun in the palm of your hand.
I honestly am a little afraid of getting hit because there's so many of them. So,
It'll knock you right back down again.
but I mean, I guess for RP purposes, I guess I'll go ahead and just take a swing at the closest one to me.
Okay, I mean, freedom of choice here. Which one do you want?
Can you just spin and hit all of them?
And
Back one so I can flank you easy.
This one and this one have been damaged. This one has not. And you could just tell by like a cursory glance of like, I want to hit something.
I'm going to hit the one directly behind me.
All right, go for it. I got attack roll.
18.
18 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Your weapon has like those spiky balls on it, right?
Is a flail.
Okay.
It's in the country.
Would you like different dice?
Well, what dice is that?
You spend good money on the metal dice.
It's 4 damage.
4 damage. You spin it around and you uppercut it like
Roll the 1.
from its
I rolled
sternum
one, too.
up,
I still got
and it
9.
just implodes completely.
4 damage? Oh, shit.
Well, because we know our damage there.
These things, not a lot of health. Blast cannons.
Not a lot of AC.
That was your action. Got a bonus?
I'll use Storm and Dread.
Must be another dog.
But I'm,
Alright.
but I'm eating, so I'll put that
Okay. Flames envelop him again as smoke comes out of his face and form.
I'm
and he
getting
turns
tired of your nonsense.
to a ghostly Ghost Rider. That's gonna end Vaxxus' turn. Top of the round, Orlin.
That was the zombies.
Use Hue and hack into the one in front of me.
Go for it.
I got my shield up. I'm going for the thighs with my axe.
Buns and thighs.
Natural 20.
Ooh, nice.
But the first time I've
Break
used
it
this.
over your knees. Shove your fist in his ass. You like a muppet.
15 damage.
He's dead.
Do you come down or do you go up?
It was into the leg.
Hey.
Into its ass.
You go for its leg, and it's relatively weaker, so you completely follow through, and you take out both of its legs, and as it does, the body just falls over, and it breaks into more pieces. That thing's dead.
Does it
The
fall
front
over
one?
and explode like a power?
The one in front of me.
Oh, I thought you said the one behind you.
No.
Buddies.
Bleh.
And then Saoirse will do the one on my back right. She's gonna do a loop around though to get the flanking.
It's dead. This side?
Yeah.
Using her flyby to ignore attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
Go ahead and have Saoirse attack at advantage.
Natural 20!
Yeah.
He's cheating.
Like I said, what
No.
deity do you pray to?
Bahamut.
We
Okay.
all need to change. We all need
Even
to
on the
change the
cotton
fate.
candy, you usually roll poorly with that.
This one's on damage.
Max damage.
Whoa!
13.
How much?
13 slashing.
Yeah.
Wait, don't you double both of these?
Yeah,
Yeah, I did. She only does 1d4 plus 5 in this.
What's Saoirse's finishing move on this one?
She's just clawing at all the mushrooms and pulling them out of the neck stump.
Just spores of...
And then she's gonna fly over towards Shiima, above in the sky between me and Shiima. Yeah. I know, that's insane.
He's cheating!
There's 3 different dice too.
Okay. Well, that one's dead.
You waited to hold him, huh?
It took down one of you, and y'all are coming back with a vengeance. Great. Alright. That's Orlin's turn. Zombies go. That one's dead.
Take them off the battlefield so you know, unless they're gonna come back.
So I think he's reading from his list, like, this one's dead, this one's...
Yeah, like if
Well, they're
so
all
it's
up.
not confusing for him, unless they're gonna come back somewhere. Like just take them off the battlefield and throw them away.
Yeah, I could. This one's just gonna try to claw into you, Vaxxus, since you're the only one there.
Oh,
Makes sense.
Have, disadvantage or something.
No. Oh yeah, that's right. Do they have to make wisdom saves?
The form of dread thing. Does that do something to it?
Well, the thing is, I did.
Or do you have to hit them?
Well, I did it after. I have to hit them, and I killed the thing that I hit, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, I didn't know a form of dread was a radial thing.
No, it's
oh
just-
shit!
I could only pick something I hit once a turn.
Okay, well, I rolled high for both attacks. 19 and a 23.
You know, because you're not Orlin.
Yeah.
That's both gonna hit.
Can I make another deal?
I mean, I rolled really low for damage on the first attack. 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And
Like a decent amount of damage.
8 points of damage.
Drop something.
Doesn't matter because I killed them, but do these count as plant creatures?
No,
Okay.
but that is a good question to ask.
So 7 plus 8, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then this dude is also going to attack you twice.
Don't bite us.
That's a natural 4 and a natural 3. I don't think
No, I doubt it.
it's going to be like under 10. So like the first one gets in and is managing to like sink their claws into you while you're just like keeping the other one at bay, like get fuck off me.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, the second highest AC
What'd
in the
you
group
do?
guy.
Did you lose a dice?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
okay, it's
probably
okay.
around 16.
Crisis averted.
Nice.
SEAL Team 6, go.
Oh, she's 17, I guess.
Alright.
But she's
That's those zombies go. Shima, you're up.
I was gonna say, it wasn't even our turn yet anyway.
Shima, then Kulkras.
we demanded attention over here. Like, what are you on the floor for?
So, I'm just gonna shoot from afar.
Alright.
And I guess I'll shoot the one in front of Vaxxus there.
That one?
No, the other one. Yeah, that one.
Go for it.
Natural 20.
Oh, don't forget
You
your
guys are
piercing thing.
real.
Wait, no, I can only use that before.
Clobber
I
these
didn't
No,
like-
Bags.
piercing is different than the feat you had, isn't it?
No, yeah, it's a feat, but I have to like announce it ahead of time.
You're thinking sharpshooter, I think. Piercing has an automatic bonus on
I
your
forgot
critical,
where
I think.
Was it a spell? No, it's a trait.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it would be under your
Yeah, it's a feat.
features and traits.
Well, that's why I can reroll damage.
Yeah,
So
so
if I
if you
get
roll...
a critical hit, I can roll 1 additional damage die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can do it at extra
So you roll
damage.
3d8.
So that'd be
3D.
2d8. Because it's only 1d8.
But it's a critical. So you do the extra one and then you get your
Well, I
piercing
thought I
one.
just roll a d8.
You
Double
Well, no, because we're
You can
doubling.
do it
We're
either
doubling
way.
damage.
Oh, I was rolling double the dice.
Oh,
I'm just gonna double the number.
right. We're doubling it, right?
We're doubling the dice, yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
So
just,
just-
just to make it
all the dice?
easier.
Or just the...
All the dice.
Yep, we've been doing all the dice.
Piercer.
So you just
So I
roll
would
normally and double it.
2d8
Yeah, you roll the normal dice and you double it.
Well,
And the additional die, it says on Piercer, whenever you...
Roll 2d8, and then double what you get.
Yeah, but for Piercer, when you score a critical hit, you roll an additional damage die. I'm wondering if that one is also double.
That's what I'm asking. Like,
I don't
would that
think
one
so,
be
because-
double too?
Okay, the Piercer die will not be doubled, but you do
Okay.
roll it. So you roll your normal damage, you double
Which is
that.
a d8, so 5.
10 damage plus.
And then I would roll the piercer one, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. And that one is not doubled.
7.
17 plus
So
whatever your
17
modifier.
plus 5.
Back 2 damage.
22 damage.
Pinned to the wall.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Thunk. Dead. Yeah, I am gonna clear the field a little bit.
It's confusing because there's so many of them.
Yep, he's dead.
I'm just gonna stay where I am. Like, so the other ones are still just not moving, right? Like,
Correct.
Over all the tapping, they still haven't moved. They're still just doing their little waiting movement thing.
I'm guessing they have a limited
Correct.
perception range.
So,
Might be
can
ground
I guess,
sensitive
roll
or vibrations.
perception and see if I notice that they're not doing anything?
Sure. Make a perception check.
We're killing them.
You could sneak past them. I don't know.
It's too late. We've already killed like half of them. We're killing them all.
13.
Did you finish your taters?
You don't notice anything. Well, there's a few things that you notice. First off, whenever you first came to this place, there was no fog, no anything. Now, ever since fighting has begun, and now that you're looking for like something's up, you start to notice that there is a very, very, very faint greenish mist that's hanging around the perimeter of the graveyard.
It wasn't
And
me.
it seems to be coming from these creatures. It seems that they are able
Do they
to
have like mist coming out of their
yeah.
neck holes?
Yeah, it's very, very faint, but because you're looking for it, you notice it. This seems to be the way that they can see, is that they are able to interpret whatever is interfering with their cloud spores. And it does seem to be a fairly limited range.
So, can you sort of circle where
Nope.
this is?
No, you get that information with a 13. You don't get the radius
So
with
I can
it.
You don't
see-
get the god
I can
information.
see the mist, but I can't see the mist.
You're aware that the mist is there. You don't know how far an individual zombie's mist goes.
Well, I just wanted to see, like, where the cloud stops, basically. So,
Hard to tell with a 13.
Guy, I made a deal with the mashed potatoes.
You better interpret the name like that somehow. It better be
I'm working on it.
his initials better be MP
I'm working on it.
Mashed
Do you want to use your bonus action for anything?
or MT mashed taters.
Yeah, I could kill myself, maybe. Yeah, I guess I'll just healing word myself.
Alright. As you healing word yourself, I assume that there's nothing else you want to do.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not
going to
gonna
move it over to Kulkras.
All right, unless I'm misinterpreting the battle, one of those things I can get into flanking position with Forgetting everyone's name.
Vaxxus.
Yeah,
I will do that. As long as I have the movement. I should have the movement, because I have 30 movement.
you absolutely do. And as you rush up to him, it seems to notice something is coming up and is going to turn around and attack you.
Twice.
That is a 9,
Twice.
a 9 and a 23 to hit.
Nah.
Okay.
Only the 9 hits.
Only the 9 hits.
I'm just gonna throw out some numbers.
Some numbers.
11 points halved to 5. That may or may not be damage. You decide.
Alright, I healed myself for 5. Seems
You
fair.
said we deserve.
Yeah. And then I'll attack the one.
Go for it. Reckless or no? You're
I need
so you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, it was reckless last time, so this would have been an advantage.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Go for
I was
it.
gonna say because I only moved.
That's
it
true.
my
That's
turn.
true. What'd you roll? How many natural 20s in this goddamn combat?
Wow.
It's a natural 20.
I think they all
Okay.
pray to Bahamut, big guy. All of them.
You know what that means? Thanks.
You know, everyone else has a deity that they worship. I just noticed, more or less.
I technically worship Ayun
Backroom?
because of my Faja.
I worship the library.
You know what that means? Thanks to racial bonuses, extra dice.
You killed this thing twice.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time at math.
What is it?
9 and 8,
17.
so plus.
Well, you got to double one
6.
of them, right?
Yeah, you gotta double something.
Oh wait, that's not even double. 17 doubled.
17 doubled.
Yes.
34.
34
Yeah,
34.
plus your modifier.
34, 40, 42.
What did you roll? Let me see.
I got D12s.
For damage?
Damn.
Yeah, they axe.
It's a heavy axe. It's a two-handed axe.
It's a great
You,
axe.
you got a +1 to it too, don't you?
You turn that thing into
I
star
have plus 6 for the axe and then plus 2
You
for my
kind of
rage
did.
bonus.
So what was the grand total?
42.
Yeah. You turned this thing into a spory mist.
The last 4 attacks have been criticals.
Can we get some bone meal? I want to pick up some bone meal.
Is that in your turn? Still have a bonus.
What am I even up here for now?
We're getting a good show.
You are seeing your compatriots mow down these zombies, but you did kill one.
No, that'll. I'll move closer to Vaxxus so they can't get into a flanking position. I'll get like next to him.
All right.
I only see one more left by me.
I'll basically move into the spot that I killed the guy of.
All right. As you do this one,
I thought it was
his
for-
little frenzy thing triggers, and he's going to attack you twice. 18 and 14.
Oh yeah, there's that
Yeah,
one.
18
one
bonus.
over by Orlin. That's it.
11 points, half to 5. Orlin hasn't been damaged, has he?
Correct.
No.
He is protected by the light.
Not for long.
I was rolling shitty last session, so I think I'm making up for that.
Divinity guides his
never seen a
fucking
person-
feet.
You're giving Talisman a run for his money, right?
Okay, those are all dead, so...
Yeah.
Give him the triple sour cow.
No. Salic, you're up.
How far is a Zombo from me? Like,
I
minimum
would say
distance?
this dude or this dude, but this one looks like he's handled. This one would be next. I would say
All right, I killed. Wait, no, I thought there was
like
another.
40 feet.
How far can I jump? Is that my movement speed?
I believe your as a monk, your movement speed is 40. It should
is.
say on your.
It is.
You can go for it.
I want to jump at him with a opportunity to grapple via a tornado DDT.
Are you attacking him or are you grappling?
It's a flashy move.
It's a flashy move.
Okay. Roll to hit. Make an attack roll.
Anything added to this?
You're just make a normal attack roll.
Top roll with his dex. Or?
Yeah.
My dex?
Yeah.
So that's 15.
15.
Is that dex and proficiency?
What proficiency am I adding?
2 + 2.
My 2? Yeah, that would be 17 if I had the 2 for my proficiency.
Okay. So is your intent to do damage or to grapple?
To do damage.
Okay, then yeah. This would just be considered a very, very awesome unarmed strike.
Yeah.
You trudge along the fence line here. You jump off here, and you like spin around, and you
I will explain to you what a tornado DDT is.
Sure, please.
It doesn't have a head though.
Huh?
It doesn't have a head though.
It still has a body, all right? Shut up and let me do the rescue move, bro.
It has a neck. It has.
Can I change
your neck?
Would it make you feel better if I change it to a 5-star frog splash? It's gonna be a 5-star frog splash.
Explain to me what that is.
A 5-star frog splash. I will jump from there, jump as high and as far as I can. I will touch the bottom of my feet with the top of my fingertips, and then fully extend and land body first onto this pile of flesh.
Nice.
5-star frog splash.
Roll damage for an unarmed strike.
That's D4, right?
Yeah. If you want to like, just say that you're using your rod, whatever that your staff. You can do that too. Just like come down on top of them with that.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
What
Thank
about
you, sir.
fall damage?
1d8.
Not be taken fall
I
damage.
will
We'll see.
die at you. Hush.
We'll see.
Which one is it? D8? It's D8?
Yeah, the pyramid.
Double pyramid. Yep.
1d8 plus 5.
Hey guy, can you point the camera up one?
Which one?
12.
Mine. 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
Okay. I don't know if you can do that while it's recording. If you can't, it's fine. I just noticed that I'm up here a lot.
Well, if you
lean
stand
over
up.
like you should be, it should be.
Yeah, but you're gonna
Yeah, but this hurts my back.
tell your back to get strong.
just one. If it can't work, it can't work.
I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Okay.
I just want to
I'll take it.
as well.
Thank you.
All these
12 points of damage. Yeah, you come
She sits
down
on
on
my
this
lap,
thing.
she chews on my shit.
What is the move called?
A 5-star frog splash.
Doing a 5-star frog splash. You pull out your staff, you touch it to your toes, you extend, and you just come down on this thing, and this thing turns from a headless corpse thing to a pile of mush. Did.
I get up.
Holy fuck.
And the crowd goes wild.
Orlin, you just see this zombie turn to a literal pile of dust right next to you as Salic just shows up and does this amazing move.
Do you do it?
The aliens come crashing down.
Gross, you got zombie goo on my armor.
Do you do a snoot toot as you do it?
I only toot when I'm uncomfortable. I find it embarrassing to toot.
As you come down on him with that attack, this creature notices you and rushes up. And is going to attack you twice.
You can't see me if I don't move.
You did move, that's why it saw you.
No, it didn't.
10 and a 23 to hit.
Oh, damn, a 23. Ouch.
Whew. 13 points of slashing damage.
Why can't you roll for me? You roll for him.
No. I don't roll for him. He rolls for him.
The dice have spoken. That's because he can't hit John.
He hit everybody else.
Not Sershin.
He did roll a 20 and Joe.
Search is up in the air.
That was an 18-year-old that hit.
He said, whoosh.
I assume that ends your move. Oh, that was your action. You still have a bonus, and you have a creature right next to you. Your choice.
You can either do one unarmed strike, or you can.
3 of blows.
I might flare and blow this motherfucker.
Give him the old wingdale.
I don't have I know I have this unarmed strike, but I thought I had I had a healing in hand of like harm. Yeah, it's hand of harm.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can use flurry. I can use hand of harm with flurry of blows. Would that take an extra key point?
If you use one key point to use flurry of blows, I don't believe you use an additional key point to turn that flurry of blows into hand of harm.
I think I have to level up to do that, though. I don't want to jump the gun.
That's fair.
I want to be
Should be
fair.
on there too to tell you in your description of your actions.
It's loading.
I forget. Is the
I'll also check your thing.
what's his monk subclass?
Mercy.
I got
It's not going to be in that book.
I got it here. So
It's in Tasha's.
you can use a flurry of blows to do 2 attacks with 1 key point. If any of those hit, you can spend another key point to do the hand of harm. You don't have to spend the second one until you hit the.
Okay.
So if you miss, you don't have to worry about spending extra.
So yeah, if you hand of harm, you're spending
I know
2
I can level up and I can do that.
That's a 3rd level ability, so you have it already.
No,
so he
to
has
not spend an additional key point to use hand of harm. I know later on down the skill tree that's an option, but I don't know when it's going to be an option. Maybe level 5, level 7.
Either way, you can either do.
Yeah, so I'm going to throw it with a flurry.
At
of blows.
6th level, when you do the hand of harm, it adds poison to it, but that's
You might be further down than
right now 3rd level. You can just do it normally when you hit
So I rolled a hit using my dex, right?
and proficiency.
And yeah.
So is this a flurry of blows or just
Oh,
normal
so
punch?
that's right here. This plus 7.
yeah, the unarmed strike. Yeah.
Yeah.
So is this flurry of blows or just normal punch?
This is flurry of blows that I rolled a 1 for.
All right. Well, that was your first attack. You get 2 with flurry. So
So
Eight-
it's gonna
wait,
make
8
it
doesn't
4
hit?
attacks.
8
Don't
total?
hit?
Yeah, it was 8 total. 8 didn't hit it?
8 didn't hit it.
Damn. What about 25?
Even if it did, it's a natural 1.
What about 25?
Yeah.
It's not a natural 20.
It's not a natural 20. It's 18.
Yeah. I'll accept that. Begrudgingly.
Next level, you'll be able to do 4 attacks in 1 round.
I can't wait.
I think I get 2.
You too.
And I'm going to, I guess, burn 2 key points.
Is that an invocation?
Burn another key point anyway to apply the hand of harm.
Okay.
So I roll 2 d4s, right?
Yes.
Because hand of harm is 1 d4 plus 4. So I roll 2
I
d4s,
guess you got 3 if you count Terra.
right? 1 hit for the flurry of blows. 1 hit for the hand of harm.
Oh yeah. So I wasn't sure how that
I think
works.
she's only hit once. I mean, I've only had her since 3rd level.
Got it. Didn't drop it this time. Alright, so this is that one. This is the other one. I have a 9 damage for the flurry of blows initial hit,
Okay. And
plus 3 damage for the hand of harm.
all right.
This is 3. Not you. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to put
That is
this.
necrotic damage. I don't know if that affects zombies or not.
This particular one, not really. I mean, it has no good or bad thing. But yeah, that's fine. That is enough to take this thing down. You punch this thing, and you watch as this sickly necrotic energy extends from your bicep down into your fist and into this creature, and you see this blackened, veiny energy affect it, and it just sort of crushes them from the
I was
inside.
gonna say with the hand, the arm kind of like punch it once, and grab its head and just crush it.
Grab its spores, sure. 'Cause it doesn't have a head.
Doesn't have
Oh,
a
it doesn't
head.
have a head.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Crushing spores is what kills it.
That's why I said the DDT would look awkward.
But yeah, that thing is dead now.
Shut up. That's that mask off.
I assume that ends your turn?
Yeah, I feel good right now until the spores take hold.
Okay. Wow, you guys cleared out a shit ton of them. Oh yeah, this
With all
guy's
of
still
our
alive.
natural 20s.
I got 2 kills. This is the most kills I've ever gotten in combat in my entire life.
You got 3 kills. You got the one with the dagger, the one with the...
Oh shit, the
Top
5-star
row.
frog splash.
Yeah, you got 3.
Woo.
2 and 1, 2 on your same turn.
Where's my UAV?
Kill stealer.
I've been playing a lot of Call of Duty lately. That's the only reason why I get it. God damn it. That ends your turn. These zombies, they are noticing that there's something going on near them. So they're going to start to shuffle just a little bit in this direction.
Are they doing the thriller?
And that's going to be their turn. Vaxxus, you're up. You got one zombie left to your immediate left.
Try to clobber the last one with advantage? Question mark?
You can move here, and you would.
Sure.
Stepping almost into the grave a little bit.
Yeah, I'll do it. Smack.
Smack it.
You can make the every time you do it.
That wasn't bad. 17.
17 hits. What's your finishing move? It had 1 health.
Well, you never know.
Give it to Bronco Buster.
How do you do negative health?
How do I do negative damage?
Negative damage.
I see if I can uppercut its body and knock it out of the cemetery.
Make a strength check.
It still does have a lower jaw, just not the upper jaw.
Knock it out of the spikes.
I think it was 13.
13?
Yeah.
Yeah. You managed to, knock into its body in a way that it does fly out. Not quite out of the cemetery, but it does land on one of the safety spikes. Man. Fuck off. It's dead. Alright. You still have movement and a bonus. You look around, there doesn't appear to be any zombies in the immediate area of you, but there are some near the exit that seem to be shambling about, looking and seeking something to attack.
I'll slowly start to make my way towards Shiima.
Alright.
They're shambling across. They're doing the truffle shuffle.
Nice.
Right about there, Slim. And I'll just do my turn later.
Alright. Top of the round. Orlin.
Me and Sarsha go simultaneous, so there's going to be a little bit of order of operations here.
Sure.
I take the dodge action.
Okay.
Move up to that tombstone that's laying flat.
What do you want on your tombstone?
As you do, these two
Okay.
are going to shuffle up towards you. Not really flanking. Fuck it. I want to damage you. They're going to flank you.
So it's just a straight roll then because I'm dodging?
Yeah. But it's 4 attacks.
Okay.
It may be 4 attacks. It could be 4 misses.
19 and a 7.
19 hits.
My
3
God.
misses.
Wow.
An 11
Nope.
and a natural 20.
Yes.
2 misses.
This is not the natural 20. 13 points, check down to 10 because of your
Okay.
armor. The natural 20.
Roll a 1 on that
He's down, Jim.
23, turn to 20.
Are you still standing?
Yeah.
Must be nice.
He doesn't take 3 damage because of a feat that he has.
I mean, it's supposed to be a tank.
Yeah,
Kind of.
a ranger tank. I didn't think it could be done. Thank you for proving me wrong.
Sarsha is going to get flanking on the one in front of me.
This one?
Yeah. Just going to tear up its mushrooms.
All
I
right.
don't
She
think I've
she is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, because you took the dodge action.
I bet all
yeah, I
John
will.
can hear now when these zombies move is the opening to the truffle shuffle.
15? 15
Hmm?
to hit.
That hits.
9. Sorry, 8 damage.
8
Number
damage.
between those two.
25 damage.
8 damage.
3 million damage. Is still standing.
Sarsha claws into this creature. It's still standing, but it's weak.
So those two around me have taken the reaction, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to finish my movement by moving towards the gate as close as I can.
Alright. As you do, this one's going to run up.
Yep.
At disadvantage. 19?
Hits. Wow. Nice roll.
And a 6.
So, was that the 3?
6 was the second attack. These things get 2 attacks on their
I thought that was a damage.
reaction. Like I said, glass cannons.
Yes.
12 turned to 9 damage.
That first one wasn't disadvantage, you
Yeah, I rolled really high.
said? So you rolled a 20 out of 19.
Kinda.
14, 19.
I rolled. I don't remember what I rolled. I rolled above a 14 on both of them.
Pretty suspicious.
He said, I will hit this damn thing.
We'll have to use up all their reactions so you guys can get up to them without getting hit.
Unless they're up next after
Alright,
you.
careful.
I think they're
He's
not.
gonna rain rocks on this guy.
I think they're before Vaxxus.
Does that end your
Yeah.
turn?
I think I'm at the
Alright. Shiima followed by Kulkras.
Oh, where are they again?
Right in front of you.
So
Yeah.
much stuff in the way I can't see. I guess I'll just shoot that one in the back.
Go for it.
One to be. Stop looking at me. Whatever 16 plus 7 is.
Damage?
20 plus. No, to hit.
Oh, yeah, that is.
Yeah, that is.
The damage? Yeah, sure.
I wish I was figuring out how much damage.
I can close on one of these things. I don't care.
I don't care.
Want me to clothesline you in your chest to see if that hurts, Jeremy? Do you?
Well, damage.
It's gonna hurt
Skewer
regardless.
the crap out of this thing, and it is dead.
I'll give it a missile drop kick. That make you feel better? Talk about heads all the goddamn time.
Alright. Kulkras, you're up.
You're saying
Alright,
something
I'm going
as
to
far as I
poke it
can
into
to
the closest one.
I didn't say that. I just said go to the clothesline. You should have never had. You only gotta hit someone in the head for a clothesline. Maximum damage, yeah.
30 will get you there.
Am I in melee range?
You are.
Oh, shit. I will attack recklessly.
Go for it.
I thought I was going to use my heavy crossbow. Oh, I have another natural 20. Oh, well. 21.
That hits. Thought they want.
Aw, only 21.
Only 21.
Only 21 for an AC 10 creature.
Maybe I want to do 28. Hit 28. Jesus. Get off my back.
I think that anyway. You like double digits like every time.
Every time I don't get a critical, I roll a 1 on damage. 9.
9. Almost dead, but not quite. Bonus for anything?
I don't. I think the only bonus I can take is actually rage, unless. Can anyone take extra attack on a bonus?
Are you still ready?
If you attack with a light weapon first, you can attack with an additional light weapon as a bonus. But
Has to be
you
in your other hand.
that and your axe is kind of heavy.
Yeah, so no, that's it.
Okay. Salic, you're up. Followed by Vaxxus. You are.
What's around me right now, good friend?
2 zombies and a bunch of allies.
Which Zombo is the closest?
I would say the one that, honestly, it doesn't matter, really.
Which one did Kulkras not yet kill?
This one.
Are there 2 more or 1 more?
Just 2.
Oh.
I'm gonna go up and give it an unarmed strike with a Ric Flair chop.
Alright. Do you want to just run up to it, or do you want to get in a flanking position? So you can attack at advantage?
Let's do that. Let's attack at advantage.
Sure.
In 3rd edition, there's a feat that let you use a 2-handed weapon in one hand. It's called Monkey Grip.
Monkey grip? Gorilla grip?
Did you roll at advantage?
At advantage, that's a 13?
That hits though.
Should hit it.
It was 6 and 4.
Your lucky dice couldn't even.
13?
I mean, yeah, that hits.
Okay,
but...
good.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. 13 at advantage. With a +7.
Yeah, it hits.
Don't doubt my abilities. Alright, let's roll for damage. Use the clovers, hold on. Because maybe that might have a look at it. Oh yeah, that's a total of 6 damage.
6 damage, okay. Still shambling.
I'm gonna use my bonus action. I can get another unarmed strike then, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I can.
Just a simple unarmed strike or a flurry of blows? It's either 1 attack at advantage or 2 attack at advantage.
1 attack at advantage with a hand of healing towards Orlin.
Nice.
Okay.
At advantage.
Don't ever change, Clarence. It hits.
I try. Alright, so the damage. I roll the damage first. That is 8 points of damage, of hand damage.
8 points of hand dick.
Yeah, no chop.
You chop its mushrooms off, and it is down. And as you do, how do you heal Orlin?
I do the Ric Flair walk. Over down. I slap his chest real quick.
Slapping your breastplate, your splint mailed armor. How much does he heal?
That's my D4, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Plus wisdom.
D4 plus 2. Why are there so many things that just say hand of healing?
D4 plus your wisdom.
D4 plus 2 wisdom. 3.
You heal for 3.
That was plus your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom modifier is 2. I rolled a 1 with a D4.
Wow.
I just gotta make sure that's exactly
1 is
it.
the most common number on D4, I think.
Yeah. Alright, I assume that ends your turn?
Yes, it does.
Alright. Well, this zombie's just gonna freak out, and he's going to attack the thing that just attacked him, which would be you. So, 2 attacks against...
Me?
Yeah, you.
Ah.
2 attacks against Salic.
That's the last one.
Yeah.
Wait,
A 10 and a 6?
wait, which one's attacking him?
The last one.
The one that...
Oh, shit.
He whiffed twice.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. I was wrong.
Another one?
Yeah, this dude... Yeah, you were the one that... So yeah, he's gonna attack you again.
Who's getting attacked?
This last guy is gonna attack Kulkras instead.
Okay.
Sorry. My brain's dumb right
That's
now.
fine, he missed me twice.
He's gonna attack twice.
I'm puffed up on spores, bro. I got a drum right now.
11 and 19.
19 will hit.
Alright.
That 19 would have killed me. Watch the damage.
Ooh. I rolled high, but it's a barbarian, so it don't matter. 13, half to 6. And that's going to end its turn. Vaxxus, you are up.
I got 4 kills. I feel good.
I think I'll just finish it off with Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
Watching this.
Well, you hit somebody else, or do you have one?
This die is not kind of...
He's got it.
12.
12 hits. What's your finishing move? It also had 1 health.
Yeah, shoot his head off.
Punch out.
I'll just blast it in the chest and see if it'll fly into the wall again.
Extending your... Did you shoot out of your hand or out of your weapon?
I might have this one.
Yeah! A sickly green ray of energy is released from your palms and slams into the last foe in this graveyard. And it creates a sizable hole in its chest, like Kung Fu Hustle style. And it wobbles a little bit and then just falls over backwards into a puff of spores.
It has to make a wisdom save.
No one keeps stealing my kills.
Sure.
It has no brain.
It rolled really high. 18?
Well, it doesn't die afraid.
It doesn't die afraid.
I may be dead, but I'm not stupid.
Oh, sorry. It had a... Oh, no, yeah, it's plus 0. 18.
No, my spell saves me 15.
Alright. Combat seemingly ended for the time being. I'm gonna switch to music.
I need to take a nap right now.
He only got hit once.
That's all he needed to
hit
get
3
hit
times,
by.
I think.
He got put against the
Yeah,
wall.
3 times. One was a critical.
They shook him down.
Come here, rich boy.
This one smells like money, boys.
I mean, to be fair, they missed like 20.
Shiima, you notice now that after a moment has passed, the spores in the area seem to subside. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go take a nap.
I cannot believe you decided to frolic in a graveyard.
I can't believe she took mushrooms off of her body.
They're just mushrooms.
Shook a dead body.
What? As far as I know, they're just
I know.
It's fine. No one died.
And I only saw the one grave with mushrooms in it until they all
I could
started
have
coming
sworn
out.
I saw you eating that
When?
when you were on the ground before the fire engulfed you. What was that?
There was no fire. I would have known.
I'm not so inebriated to believe you this time.
You all noticed it.
We all noticed the fire.
It's like
What did you
a
like?
firework went off in the middle of I don't
Okay.
know, a barbecue. It's hard to miss.
What kind of firework?
A loud one.
Talk about a snapdragon?
A loud one.
Speaking of inebriated, I could give you a drink to help with that. I didn't thank you for saving me the last time.
Not this time.
Or should I say, perhaps we're even at this point.
Yes, sure, even. But how did you get up? We know you and your people like to talk. Who are you talking to this time?
You wouldn't
No,
believe
but
me
his
because I
people-
don't know.
Do we know about his voices or whatever?
Well, I'm assuming since we know that he's talking to this white rabbit thing and he's not saying much about it, like, there's other things afoot. Is that too far-fetched assumption?
I'm not the dude.
I mean, my wisdom is only at 14 and my intelligence is at 8, so...
He seems to be aware of things seemingly overnight that there's no way that he could possibly just know it.
Who seems to be one?
Him.
Oh.
That's about it. Take that however you want.
Why are your eyes red?
My shield looks at you accusingly.
I just...
It makes a face.
I tell him my eyes are always red because they are actually red.
But they were like
You win this
glowing
round, Gadget.
red.
While everyone's talking, I'm gonna go lay down in the back of the cart.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I can't see my
I'm gonna help him
eyes.
to the cart. You need help to the cart, buddy?
Oh,
Yes.
Guy, can you switch the battle cam, please?
Oh yes, I owe
Thank
you
you.
as well, Orlin. You saved me at the last encounter as well.
Orlin, look behind you.
Look behind me.
There's nothing there.
The cart's gone?
No, there's just nothing behind you.
Am I concussed? What's going on?
What? I'm confused.
Explain.
Did I glitch through the world?
Wait, what?
Make a perception check.
Did you
Which
create
one?
in the
I
shrimp?
don't think I rolled this
He's
one yet.
poisoned.
I
He's
don't
tripping. Whoa.
He's gonna go lay down in the grave.
know.
We're taking a nap, guys. No!
8,
Up
21.
there.
I don't know why,
21.
but the sky
21.
is crying, guys. I'm going to bed.
It's similar to a reaction of someone throwing something very close to your head, but just barely within your peripheral. You feel that sensation of something moving into your field of vision, but you look back and there's nothing. But you realize that it's a similar sensation of what happens when you sense things that are around you when your eyes are closed. There's something invisible around you right now.
I will try to grab it.
Make an athletics check at
We're
disadvantage.
interrogating
Do we
Vaxxus,
see
and all of
him,
a sudden,
like,
Orlin.
around the air or something?
Based on what he rolls, we'll see.
So we can get the air.
11. The other one was a 19, so that would have been a 28.
11. Alright. You flail wildly in the air, trying to grab something
What are you
that
doing,
isn't there.
Orlin?
There's something here.
And you all hear, "This something has a name, you know.
Douchebag?
Hey,
Show yourself.
knock it off, fleshy."
My friend, if you can talk, then we can talk. Show yourself and we can have a discussion.
Fine. You all watch as perched on one of these corners.
Did I step on him?
Got a hoof right down his chest.
Is apparating is a small. When I say small, about just slightly larger than Saoirse. Humanoid body, like a tiny red impish creature with little red bat wings, and he's just sort of perched there. He's got this really long hooked nose and exaggerated grin.
I point my crossbow at him.
Now, I
That
come
like
in
normally?
peace.
Has anyone ever told you you're adorable?
Yes.
Is that adorable?
The eye of the beholder, as they say.
Now, I come but with good tidings, Vaxxus.
Are these your good tidings all over the place?
Not my good tidings, no.
Are you why Vaxxus is no longer eating dirt?
Yes.
Who are you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my apologies.
I wonder how that dirt tastes. Maybe I can change my mind. Yeah.
I am Tofu.
Tofu?
Tofu. Toffel.
Pull up a new page of PC.
We're corrected to toffee.
Toffel.
Toffel?
It's an imp. you
Toffel.
It's a red imp.
And he said it's a red too.
It is an imp, and I will say, Vaxxus and Shiima immediately knows what kind of creature this is.
Oh yeah, I do.
Would I potentially know? I have
Make a history or religion check.
I was gonna say I have.
If anyone would like to gauge what this creature is, make a history or religion check.
couldn't persuade that for Arcana, could I?
5.
I'll allow an Arcana.
Because
Tiny
I'm
version
just
of you.
proficient in that, so
You see what kind of check?
History, religion, or Arcana.
5.
thanks
5?
Yeah.
Thanks to you
I'm
allowing
even
Arcana.
proficient in history.
Thanks to you allowing Arcana 17.
17.
He's a baby.
14?
14. You two definitely recognize this as like from books. You haven't encountered one face to face. This is an imp, a creature from the lower planes, very well known for making deals with mortals and just generally being a mischief maker, while also serving those who are more powerful than they are.
I'm kind of looking at Vaxxus.
Would I know about the deal still?
What?
Orlin,
Is there something on my face?
this is something entirely
What
new
did you
for
do?
you.
What I know about making deals?
Make a
Because I mean I know what imps do, right?
make a history check. Make a
I
history
have
check.
never met an imp. I've only read about you in
Can I
books.
do it at advantage because I know exactly what it is already?
I'll adjust the DC, but no.
Did you say he was a pimp?
I rolled a 1.
You said he was a
You're
pimp.
more just,
I know exactly what it is.
you know exactly what it is. You're not exactly.
Being angry.
You're not sure of its initial intent, It's just more of
I'm
the
just-
visceral reaction of
Yeah.
what the fuck is this thing doing here?
I'm just assuming
Oh, Wait, is it an imp or a pimp? Because that would mean is it
I go by either.
Is it from Langdale or Wangdale?
I saw what you did there, and I like it.
What are you doing here?
I'm just on a little fact-finding mission.
We'll touch him.
And no. He has like this little whip of a tail, and he's kind of like puts your he slaps your finger away with it.
That's kind of
Don't.
strong. How strong is your tail? I have so many questions.
I understand you do, and I will answer in due time. However,
I start drinking. I literally just take one of my pints out.
not a problem. Not a problem. As you have surmised, yes, I am the one that picked up your friend out of the dirt just now.
I knew you were eating worms.
He was about to.
Tequila?
You have no proof.
I saw you from the perch.
That's still not proof. It's hearsay.
As
Go
I
on, Mr. Toffel.
Of course. Before I continue, I know your name, but who are you? What do you go by?
I'm being tricked into that again.
Oh, I'm asking just to know. No other sinister overtones, just for friendly conversation.
Why does it matter?
And how
For
do you
friendly
know?
conversations. I like to keep
Is he,
things
is he
civil.
bullshitting?
You're not a friend.
Is he bullshitting?
Ah.
Insight check.
Insight check.
How do you know my name?
Well, you were on death's door.
I believe him entirely. 4.
What is insight?
Insight is
21.
21. He does seem to like as creepy of a presentation that this creature brings. He does seem generally interested in just having a conversation, being civil, being polite,
You're not doing much talking.
while
for
also
having
being
conversation.
very like this creature does have a motive.
Mr. Imp,
Yes,
what do you gain from our names?
just what to call you when we're having discussions. Nothing more, nothing less.
Loxodon.
Lux.
Call me Loxodon.
Very well, Lux. What about you, Green Man? Do you have a name?
Look, I'm kind of look back at Salic.
Would I know what he's
They
doing right
call
now?
me.
He's literally just getting your guys' names. Nothing else.
Oh.
This is like
I'm not
Uh-oh.
saying that.
It's a mischievous imp that's kind of like, hee, what are your names?
kinda. He like that's what he looks like, but he talks as if he is a businessman. And as a businessman, this is one of those things where it's like I do business with people that I can talk to, that I can have a conversation with.
What's more important is what do you want from me? There are
First things first.
There are some who call me Crass.
Grass.
Crass.
Crass. Lux. Crass.
Never
If any of us call it that.
What about you, shiny boy?
Orlin.
Orlin.
Falling for it again.
I know your name. And what about you, Quick Shot?
I'm not saying that.
Quick Shot it is.
I'm just looking real angry at him still.
Now, as I said, I helped bring Vaxxus up from your little encounter here. All I ask for him in return is to do a little job for me. Unfortunately, we did not have time to discuss the details.
And we don't have time to accept.
Oh, but I am sure... What is that expression you mortals use? Time is money? I'm sure that if you hear me out, do the job that I have, along with Vaxxus, well, you can kill several birds with one stone and make money. What's to lose?
The time it's taking for me to get what I want done.
I fear that... Well, I don't fear. I believe that what you want done and what I want done can be done at the same time and you'll still get paid for it. Now, do you want to hear what I have to say?
Will you give us the reference for the guild?
I I'm asking you many times what you want, and you haven't said anything.
Very well, very
So
well,
he walks into
very
a bar.
well.
My friend at the Mister.
I don't care about the money.
You should.
Well, that could be part of the negotiations, but we'll see what I can swing. As for what I want...
I don't want money. I want information in return.
That can be arranged. But let me tell you about the job first, so that I can stop wasting your precious, precious mortal time. As you may be aware, As you are well aware, Langdale is experiencing some changes recently. But it's a lot more than the people seem to believe. I suspect that there is a possible demonic incursion upon the town. I am shocked. I am no lowly, mindless demon. I am a respectable devil of the Nine Hells, I'll have you know.
What's your name? So is it
Tofu. Told you.
I take another drink. He's not gonna remember.
All I want is for you to go into town and sort of take care of this demonic infestation for me. Kill any cultists that are in charge, lay waste to any demons that are about. Deal with their head cultist for sure.
We've taken this job from somebody else. We've already taken this job from
Well, then we get
somebody
paid twice then. What I'm getting at this, right? We get paid twice. We get 1, 2.
I don't want to make any deals with the likes of him.
Well, you don't have to if you don't want to, but the offer stands for those who do, and for those who sign a contract with me. They will get paid. Those who don't, well, you can still participate.
Contracts with him.
You can still participate, you just won't get paid. And we can
We're already
negotiate
paid from
what
somebody else.
the payment will be.
Why would we need to sign a contract?
That's how
Because
we
he will
deal.
take something from you.
Oh, part of the contract is... Well, the contract is just form of a promise. And proof of promise. You do a job for me, I do a service for you, and that will be the end of our arrangements. But we both have to be... We both have to be on the same page of what is being offered and exchanged. I can't just take from you, it has to be given. Freely.
But you will take something from us. If we sign a contract.
I will offer that you give something to me. You don't have to sign it. You don't have to give away anything.
But he will take something.
What does your
I will-
contract state is our payment for your job?
Well, as part of what I am able to offer, I can offer a sum of 400 gold for anyone who signs a magical item up to the value of 400 gold, or
What do we give to you?
you take care of the incursion in town. Run out the head cultist. Kill them if you have to. I also have a bonus if you're interested.
What do we give to you?
As I said, take care of the incursion.
That's it.
That's it.
What's the bonus?
The bonus is, well, you kick out the head cultist, but you let them live. Do that, I'll add an extra 400 gold's worth of riches to the pile.
How
Why
smart
would we
is
let
it to
them
make
live if
deals
we
with
do this?
devils?
Make a persuasion
That's
check.
smart.
Vaxxus.
You know nothing of the deals I've had to make.
That does not answer my question. How smart
11.
is it to usually make deals with them? In your experience,
It's not.
I've got to say, Mr. Imp, you're not sounding very convincing now.
Pointing his attention to Quick Shot as he knows her by. The bureaucracies and the comings and goings of the Nine Hells is slightly complex. I'm afraid that it would be lost on your mortal mind. No offense to you, of course.
Does there seem like to be a
I
hidden
wasn't
motive from
listening
him?
at all.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Does it seem like there's a hidden motive, or does it seem like just straightforward? He wants us to do this. And
Make
he'll give us something?
another insight check.
Glorious.
It was 400 gold and a magic item, or 400 gold or a magic item?
Or
Okay.
Okay, we won't use that die. 6.
seems entirely reasonable.
He seems to be on the up and up.
The only up and up he's on is up on that pedestal.
Nothing gained without something
Kulkras has
else.
the best judgment.
I'll sign your contract.
He likes us.
Wonderful.
That was a good character decision.
He
I'm gonna
pulls out
watch
from
it.
under his wing a long scroll of paper that already seems to be written.
I will take the 400 extra. But I want something else. Information as we talked earlier. For the main payment.
Of course. What would you... So, 400 gold and information for the other?
Information.
Alright, 400 gold
I take it.
and info.
I take it all I receive.
Nobody's signing yet, we're just negotiating.
I take it all I receive is my soul.
I mean, yes, because you've already agreed to this, you didn't die.
I try
so-
to hock a loogie at him.
I will take his promised gold.
No, that's not how this works. I already made a deal with him.
Do you want me to roll for that?
Guffaw.
Just roll a d20, sure.
So, Nick, are you prepared to lose your soul if you don't
Do I
make
add
the
anything
fight?
to it?
Nope.
11.
You try to, and you make a good attempt. Like, it goes towards him, but you don't got enough.
Fair enough.
You're on the other side of the...
Well, I figured at this point we've all kind of congregated.
Yeah.
Not me.
What about you, Orlin? Are you interested?
Contracts are pretty binding in my experience. As long as we read it thoroughly, I'm on board.
Alright, so 400 and 400, or do you want a magic item, information?
Well, if you got a bonus, you're just getting the information, or you're getting 400 and the information?
400. Well, you said we can get a magic item if we choose to?
Yeah, instead of 400, you can get a magic item that's worth up
The
to
bonus
400.
is if we clear everything but let the cultist leader go.
Yeah.
I'll take the magic item then.
Magic item, okay.
Magic item and info. Gold comes and goes.
Why would we allow the cultist leader to live?
We can figure that out later. If he deserves to
I'll
live.
do
Let's
gold.
just say it's a bonus.
If
Gold.
he
Gold
doesn't
on
deserve
gold.
to live,
Then we
we'd still
don't get
be-
our
We would
bonus.
still be
Gold
forced to let him
on
live, or else all your
Armor
contracts
doesn't pay for
are...
itself.
Crass.
No, he did say that
Only
was...
to get the bonus.
He did say that was only the bonus. It's not a requirement for completion.
He could
Correct.
be-
However-
he could be lying.
Then we will read the contract to make sure.
Look, I've already made 3 insight checks, and I trust this guy implicitly, okay?
We're on a first name basis. Right?
Toffee,
Lux, practically my brother.
Hey. What about you, Crass?
Well, I failed every insight check that I've had, so... I'd like a magic item.
Magic item.
Saoirse would like 400 gold.
It is
Make
another
a persuasion check.
God.
She's just a member of this
Nobody acknowledges her.
So there's a contract to give her a contract and a
trust
offering.
no one.
All searches
Blue this time.
matter.
13? Oh, 12.
He looks at you with like this like sideways head turn a little bit. Looks at Saoirse, looks at you, kind of sniffs the air a little bit. I'm afraid your companion is ineligible to sign a contract. Apologies.
Discrimination.
I didn't realize that demons discriminated.
I don't make the rules.
I thought
Yes.
demons applied by no rules. other than
I'm
their
not
own.
a demon.
Can I do
You're an
like... Can I do like...
Yeah,
one
that doesn't make me a
final
demon. That's...
This
Look.
is all new to me. This is not an imp as in, oh, that's all you are. It's an imp as in confirmation.
Yes, I am an imp. However, my world is built on rules. Nope. Slaps you again. You wanted to do a what roll?
I want to do one final thing. Can I just do like an actual persuasion check thing to just try to persuade the group not to sign the contracts?
I've already signed the contract. You're too late.
You signed it in your mind or whatever, so I couldn't stop that, obviously.
That would be less of a roll. Like, that works with NPCs. You can't really persuade these guys to do it.
You can make your case.
You gotta make your
I mean, I've been
case.
trying to, so...
Yeah.
It's too late. I've already rolled.
Saying,
I've rolled under 10 for all my insights.
And stuff, so...
Only if we die.
He's definitely up to something. He's from the hills and all that. They always have, I don't know, side missions or goals or whatever.
The more truthful
That's going
you
to
are,
be hidden somewhere in
the more likely I am to sign the contract, honestly.
I will be
Is she truthful?
100 transparent with you all.
Is she truthful? Do you want our souls?
Yes.
Is that going to be in the contract? So I won't sign that.
It will be in the contract.
That's part of the negotiation. If you die on this mission, I will get your souls. If you choose to walk away from the mission, I will get your souls when you die. If you complete the mission, then your soul is yours.
Would not killing be part of walking away from the contract?
More or less.
I walk to the horses.
Hmm?
I walk to the horses.
So you're walking away from the contract?
I'm walking away from his offer. I didn't sign it yet. I'm walking away from it.
All right. Re-ask the question, just so I'm giving you the proper
If we
answer.
don't kill the cultist leader, does that count as not fulfilling the contract?
Oh, no, because that is part of the contract if you choose to sign it.
Okay.
You're taking care of the incursion, but you're kicking the cultist out. You'll have to get creative with
As a
that.
bonus.
But like I was
As
saying,
a bonus.
if the cultist deserves to die,
Well, if the cult
we
deserves to stay.
cannot kill it, or else your souls are forfeit.
There will be an additional clause that should you
There's
choose.
always clauses.
Of course. So if you choose to kill the
You have
cultist,
2 claws. What?
I won't take your souls,
Many
but you
claws.
will forfeit your secondary prize.
Well, it was only the leader,
The bonus.
right? The leader.
Yes.
Or you wanted us to spare all the cultists.
Just the leader. Just
Okay.
the one. But if you decide to kill her, your souls are still
What
yours.
is the name of this cultist leader?
I don't know.
You know it's a her.
You
Do it-
know
do
it's
I?
a her.
You said just now.
Oh,
Remember, D-Man?
that's a DM slip?
Oh, no.
Oh,
we got him. We got him.
Mark it down.
Do you know it's demons, or you think it's demons?
I can smell demonic incursion miles away. It's demon.
He is
Maybe it's
I'm a
Vaxxus.
devil.
close enough.
I can't do that, so...
I'll give it a shot.
I have a
I
destiny
have.
greater than this. I'm not dying here.
With a side of fava beans.
Do not sign your souls away.
My destiny's greater than this place. I'm not going to die here. You
Define
just saw me
Your
take like
souls
20
are
hits
worth
and I'm
more
good.
than 400 gold.
Define die.
Your body is your life force is unrecoverable.
So if we
and
go down like him, but somebody gets us up, that doesn't count.
I will say, if you are not resurrected within 24 hours of your death, then it is mine. Fair?
I
Which
cannot resurrect you.
I wish my brother Durrance was here. He's good with contracts.
I wish my brother George was here.
Crass, you signed on for a magic item for the initial bounty.
Yes.
What of your bonus? 400 gold or another magic item?
Oh, there's a choice for that too?
There is a choice.
I'm only looking for one thing, so the 400, but I kind of come to the conclusion I highly doubt we're letting this guy go.
400. Okay, so I have for Lux over here, magic item and info for the bonus. For Crass, I have magic item and 400 gold for the bonus. For Sir Orlin over here, gold on gold. And quick shot. Don't want to sign?
I'm not signing my soul away to you.
I throw my empty ale bottle in.
Yeah.
Make a ranged attack roll at disadvantage.
What's my modifier for that?
Dex.
Double 20.
Nice.
Negative.
Oh.
13. That was not bad, actually.
13.
Yeah.
You actually managed to knock it into his wing, but his wing just sort of like bats it away, and the bottle does break against his wing a little bit. You are down 1 bottle.
Oh, I know. I already drank it.
That wasn't very nice.
You deserve it.
I have been nothing but cordial and helpful. I brought your friend back up, and I've been nothing but civil.
I didn't ask you
What
to
is
play
your
in the death.
issue with me, Quickshot?
Wait, he brought cake?
That's your issue. Fair enough.
I've got more bottles where that came from. Leave.
What did you smell on her?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
If you tell me, I'll sign the contract.
Oh my god.
That is an information that, unfortunately, no contract I can just divulge. Sorry.
Do I
Who
know?
is the businessman, never the friend?
Anyways, he holds out his contract.
I smell Shiima.
I mean, I'm way over there, so you'd have to come over by me.
His
but
nose.
Do I know if there's any laws that devils and demons are KOS? Kill on sight?
Make a history or religion check.
What were you asking?
If there's any laws that you're like supposed to kill
The laws?
devils when you see them? 3.
3. None come to mind.
Oh, shit.
There's 12 gods, and you're cycling through their whole mantras, and it's like, this one, no, this one, no, this one.
That would have been a really
That's hard.
awkward incident. Oh shit, guys, I just remembered something. Die, demon!
What the fuck?
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay.
Shame.
He holds the contract out in front of you. You are free to inspect it.
I will.
Alright, you can make a perception check or investigation check, and if anyone would like to help him, you can have advantage.
I will help him.
I'll do perception then.
And like, multiple people can look at it if they choose.
16.
Is he, like, still up on the pillar?
Yeah, he's like holding it down.
I'll make an investigation check separately from them.
Okay.
I want to shoot it
Mr.
so that
Smarty
it,
Pants
I want
over
to
there.
shoot it so that it pins the paper to the pillar.
Okay, make an attack roll.
19 for investigation.
19, investigation, nice.
13 plus something. 6,
I
7.
think it hits paper.
Yeah, 13 plus 7.
The paper is definitely pinned to the wall. Very useful. Looking over this contract, it is very
I wasn't
wordy.
doing it to be useful.
It is very
You
wordy.
just see Kulkras like pull out a pair of glasses, just
It's in common.
Bifocals.
It is written in common, so, and it is, even though it's wordy, it's fairly easy for both of you to understand. It does seem to, specifically state, I, TOEFL, is going to bequeath whoever signs this contract with goods and services as payment for services rendered. The service being within the town of Langdale, that is currently experiencing a demonic incursion. The signees will kill any demons that are there, clear out any cultists, and deal with the cult leader as seen fit. Addendum. A secondary bonus will be provided to the signees if the cultist leader, whomever they may be, is left alive and removed from the town. Payment will, of course, be provided upon the completion of one or two of these things, And it does mention that the signees will forfeit their souls to the Nine Hells if they die on this mission, walk away from the mission once signing is done. Yeah, that's it. And it also lists your guys's it lists spots for what your rewards are. You would just have to sign after that. It does look like that there are no hidden clauses for immediate soul stealing.
Our main mission is to kick the cultists out of the town, though?
More or less.
Okay.
I have a question.
Of course.
I signed the contract.
Your bonus is to kick out the cultist leader. What if he goes back?
Then
but that's after the contract, right? That
of course, that is after the contract.
Bullshit.
Then I might have to, hire some other people to deal with it.
Does that seem truthful?
Make an insight check.
My favorite.
4 for 4.
4 for 4. Come on, buddy. 8.
When I go in this way, when I go in that way.
Time sticking out?
This is the most trustworthy.
I signed the
I rolled
contract.
an 8 too.
8 buddies! We signed the contract!
8.
Alright, Lux has signed. What do you sign it as? It doesn't matter what name you give, it's still you signing it.
I use my name.
Alright. Lux signs. What do you sign it as?
I signed Crass.
Sign for Crass.
I'm not signing my last
Orlin, do you sign?
Yes, as Orlin.
Last chance, quick shot.
I shoot the paper again.
She's totally
I'm
trustworthy.
tired of him talking to me. 13 plus 7 again.
Yeah, you managed to shoot the paper again.
I just shoot it a little bit higher, like I'm aiming toward his feet or something.
Shame, but can't win them all. Wonderful. He takes the contract and he puts it in back behind his wing. Wonderful. I would suggest starting with the town's church. Might be something there that could steer you in the right direction. Other than that, is there anything that you would like to ask or discuss of me?
How do we get a hold of you if we have any further questions?
Oh, you won't. This will be the last you see or hear of me. So better ask him now.
I could use some of that healing fire.
What's the time limit?
Oh yeah, that's right. As
Please
part
wait till they die of old age. $400.
Got it, boys.
2 weeks.
Oh, good. I think we should... Well, we got to be back in the other town for you before that, so...
We're only 4 hours from Langdale.
Anything else?
Healing fire?
Unfortunately, you already signed the contract, so no. But if you wanted to make another arrangement, we can do that. Although that would be for a slightly higher stakes.
You are nobody's friend, are you?
I'm everybody's friend.
Well, friend, you have to the
He's
count
no
of 10
one's
before
friend.
we're not very friendly anymore.
Agreed.
Very well.
Go back to the house.
I just sit there, stare at him, and say 10. And then I throw Eldritch
I go to the
Blast at him.
horses.
Best of luck. And he gives you like a bow, and as he does, he completely folds in on himself and disappears from view.
I guess I missed it.
I think that went well.
I'm gonna go take a nap in the cart.
It's always pleasant meeting Vaxxus' cousins.
I'm gonna
I
I'm
asked
gonna
him
walk
his
around.
name after he gave it. I don't know.
Alright.
I'm gonna get
I ask my cousins' names all the time. I don't know who they
I
are.
like it. I know, I'm sorry.
Then how do you know they're your cousins?
Because they tell me I am. That's it.
Yeah, I'm going to go take
How
a
do you know if you
small
have cousins
nap
if you've
in the
never met their
thing,
extended
too.
family?
Try to take a small
He didn't
rest
say
while we get to
Yeah.
town.
You
No
didn't
problem.
have to.
So we can't get the short rest in?
You
Now
guys can
that's
get a
just
short rest
insensitive.
here, or you can get a short rest on your way to town. Your choice.
Let's move
It
a
can't
little bit
all
away from the
disappear like
graveyard at
you-
least.
Well, we can get it on the way there because we're still 4 hours away from the
Matter if
town.
I could, you'd hear.
4 miles. So yeah.
To the horses.
It's a 4
Short
hours.
rest time. Key points return.
Whatever.
HP
4
returns.
something.
Did we get any health back from a short rest? No.
You can roll
Yeah.
your hit dice.
You can roll 4 of your hit die.
How big is your hit die?
Uh,
What?
Yours is a D8.
Mine's a D8.
D8 plus your Constitution modifier, and you get 4 of them. So you can roll 4 D8 to heal.
Plus
Plus
your
your
Constitution
Constitution
modifier.
For each
At
one,
this point,
yeah.
most classes are D8.
The state of the graves.
My class is
like,
the only
are
one that
they
gets a
all
D12.
just holes in the ground now, and then there's just bodies everywhere.
Wizards and sorcerers get a D6.
More or less, yeah.
I'm gonna start pushing zombies back into their graves.
Okay,
At least the ones that are still fairly intact.
not a problem.
I wanna sort of put them back in the graves, and I might take a couple more mushrooms off the ground, like the ones that.
So are we
the
safe to
mushrooms
click the
fell.
short rest button, though?
Yeah, you can click the short rest button. All right, just make a general investigation or perception check for mushrooms.
One.
I mean, you managed to collect some from some of the bodies. Not a whole lot, as a lot of them have been crushed in, sliced off.
Can I roll for
but
how many I pick up?
But yeah, there's 12 bodies. Some of them have to have some shrooms on them. So yeah, you can collect a small pouch worth of various shrooms.
How big are the shrooms? Because you never really described how big
They're not that big, honestly. It's probably like that.
Are they like little toadstool sort of things?
Yeah,
Like
some are
little mushroom caps
yeah,
and stuff?
some are thin, some are thick.
Okay. Well, how many do I get?
Uh,
I want to write down a number.
6,
Okay.
including the one you skewered from last session.
Yeah.
While a short rest is being had on the way to Langdale, we're going to take a quick break.
Langdale.
So, enjoy these very short announcements, and we'll get right back to it.
Yeah.
A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Iritan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
And we have returned. So, getting back into the adventure. A short rest is had while the Fist is making their way to Langdale. It is approaching the end of the day. It's probably like 5-6 p.m.-ish.
Oh, I was like, is someone's alarm going off?
No, that's
Just real quiet.
this is my travel music.
One of the zombies was a minstrel.
He was buried with a fiddle. Shiima has pulled the corpses back into their graves as best she could. Good job. Mushrooms were looted, and as I said, you guys are making your way towards the town. Is there anything else you guys would like to do in preparation, or any planning you would like to do before you hit the town proper?
I want to do stuff with the mushrooms and see what they are.
Alright, make
I don't know, would it be like a nature check?
this would be like
Or would it be more like
this would be a
magic?
herbalism or
I can check for
alchemy
you. I should have like
So-
an advantage on that.
Make an intelligence check with your proficiency bonus, which should be +2. So
Ooh, I want to check for the rabbit.
make a perception check.
No. I only got a 3 plus whatever numbers. You said add what?
I'm sorry. You do have your intelligence and your proficiency mod, which should be 2. So whatever you roll that for.
So 7.
7? I mean, these mushrooms don't appear to be any kind of natural forming mushrooms, at least from what you're aware of. The coloration just seems very weird and odd. And
What colors are they?
some are like gray and black, while others are like blue and yellow. They vary wildly between them. And you can't help but notice that at the end of where some of the mushrooms break, there is this little bit of black residue that comes out of it. It's sticky, kind of like a tar or syrup.
So, how long would it take me to do that kind of check on the mushroom first?
Initial check, I would say anywhere from 10 minutes to an hour. Your choice.
Alright, well, we got like up to 3-ish hours still after we long rested. So, I want to like, after I just look at the mushrooms and see the goo stuff, I want to take one of my empty vials and start milking the mushrooms and squeezing the black goo into a vial until the vial's full.
Yeah, do it slow.
Alright, make a medicine check.
You can milk anything with nipples.
Either a medicine check. No. This would be either a medicine check or a dexterity check. Your choice.
Medicine or dexterity. I mean, I don't think it matters if I roll high.
No, my goo.
24.
Okay.
Should have rolled high.
Yeah.
And
You
it's
managed
this
to
vile black goo.
squeeze out this from all of these mushrooms that you've collected, one vial of black ooze.
Almost as good as mine.
And I will say that how were you initially handling this? Like hands-on approach?
I mean,
Squeeze
I
it?
was using my alchemist tool stuff, so I mean, I might have had some tweezers or something. I don't know.
Alright. Okay, I'll allow it.
While we're traveling, can I look around for acorns?
Sure, make a perception check. And what was your perception check for white rabbits?
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good?
It's pretty good.
I don't know.
I want to roll insight on if you're lying.
2.
That is pretty good.
That's pretty fucking good, bro.
It's pretty
It
good
is
for
so
Kulkras after all those.
It is so good. You know what? You look out and you are 100% certain it is not out there.
We're clear of the rabbit.
You don't notice your own shadow.
Where'd it go?
I
Look
have
for
a-
acorns.
I have
Or
a
11.
A About
11.
I've lost it.
Is acorn season in the summer?
I have no idea.
roll a
I
history
don't know what the
check.
hell that means.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell that means in general.
Roll a Google check.
A nature check, Jay.
At
Fucking coming to the
advantage.
next level.
Wait, what was it?
Acorns
Acorn?
fall
Yeah.
off
Yeah, all right,
the
it is not acorn season now.
Okay.
This is more of a fall thing. It's like just a few days into summer.
Should
So-
ask the imp for an acorn.
My soul for an acorn.
While we're traveling, I'm going to take my flail and I'm just going to look at it and say, it's not enough. I'm just going to transform it into a warhammer instead.
Ooh. Those who are in the cart, you all watch as Vaxxus is just staring intently at his flail that he's been utilizing little lately, and you watch as its forms start to shift and twist and creak. Where once was a long handle with several spiky ball bits at the end with several gems at its pommel. It now describe your warhammer.
Well, the length of it's pretty much like a spiral, and it leads up into the hammer. It's got the hook on the back end, and some serrations around it, kind of like a garbage disposal. And then it looks kind of like a hammer. There's like a solid center, and then it decreases, and then it shapes a big hammerhead at the end of it. And it's all black obsidian like before.
Nice.
The pearl is still toward the bottom on the hilt, and the diamond's on the inside, but you can't really see it
Okay.
of where like the hammer portion would actually be.
Oh, so pearl at the bottom,
Yeah,
diamond like more up here.
like in the center.
In the division between hard parts, spiky serrated bit.
Yeah.
I like it.
That'd be it.
So you all watch as his weapon slowly morphs over the course of an hour into its current presentation.
I have questions.
Does your hammer
Not
also
about
come from the place where Saoirse is? And start poking the hammer.
They might be related.
Does it also talk? Hello?
Speak with
How
hammers.
many mushrooms did I have?
Speaking, I need to borrow your choker.
You used all of them. Yeah. So you have like
And it gave me one vial of black ooze.
yeah.
Is that
Because
what
you rolled really fucking well.
Is that what I learned that it is black ooze? Or do I have to keep
For now-
testing it to see what it actually is?
You'd probably have to test it later to see what it actually is.
Do I still have time now?
Oozed.
I would like to find out soon before we get to Langdale. So
Sure. Well,
I
what
wanna
do you
still
do
run
to?
tests on it.
Say it might take more than 4 hours to do this.
Is this a 10-minute test or something else?
That would be just me sort of messing with it with my alchemy stuff.
Okay. Make a medicine or investigation
I don't
check.
have any.
Walk it with a stick. Those are the important tests. Like
Medicine or what?
Investigation.
Medicine or investigation?
like Finding Nemo. She touched the butt.
But it's real good. I want to know what this is. 14.
14. Hard to tell overall. This liquid doesn't act like anything found in nature. Like, this isn't sap. This isn't pure liquid, but it acts as a sticky, like I said, tar-like substance
Whoa.
that does seem to have an unnatural flow of its own. And if you keep it in its bottle and you set it down,
I don't want to take it out of the vial at the moment.
I know, but if you keep it corked and you set it down and you stare at it, it almost seems to.
I have to go. I'll be back. After.
Okay.
Nature calls.
It seems
Love that
to.
movie.
Nature turn.
just like
Alright.
tense inside of the
It's on the
liquid,
floor.
if only for a split second, and then it
Like, just,
untenses.
just like corked, it's just tensing and untensing over and
Yeah,
over.
yeah, not like
Like, I don't know.
periodically, but like once every couple of minutes. Which, there's something very unnatural about this. It doesn't follow the normal parameters of what is usually harvested from plant life. That's about as much as you can ascertain. And because it was part of something that was attached to what is essentially a zombie, it's probably dangerous. That's all you're able to figure out at this time. And as you guys, and it takes about 20 minutes for you to figure this out. The cart is getting closer to Langdale. You're about a half mile away.
Do we have a plan? I know that's probably a word we don't throw around very
We're
often.
a half mile?
I think we,
Yeah, it's been some time.
investigate the church.
I think I promised to punch the leader in the face at one point. That's as far as my plan goes.
Can we
I like
stop
watching
the
it.
cart and do perception checks on the town before we actually go into town? Like, see if we see any people wandering around or...
Orlin, you're driving.
Well, how far is the town now?
About a half mile away.
Half mile. I think that's in viewing distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can very clearly see the outside of the town. You see,
I think it's about 1,600 feet or so.
it's what you initially see from where you guys are, and it is, like I said, it's slowly getting dark. High stone walls, and when I say high, it's like 30 feet tall. You see just like the tops of guard towers along the wall, as well as there's probably one or a handful of towers in town as well, just based off of the peripheral of the. It's not the peripheral.
So it's not just like a town of
Their-
buildings,
their
it's like some
vantage
kind of surrounded castle almost.
There does appear to be a high fortified wall around the town.
Does it kind of look like Venser? Because Venser was like a fort with a wall.
Venser did have a
Blasted gated,
thing around them.
blasted gated communities.
So yes, the very similar structure to Denver, to Venser. It looks clean from the outside.
Right now.
From a first view.
So we find a place to. park
Any
the cart.
other
Are there any,
things you would require a perception check. So whoever would like to.
If we get like a quick getaway, we might not be able to stable the horses and pack up the cart and stuff.
Do you think that Jeffrey is susceptible to this strangeness going on?
I'll make a perception as well.
Might be worse if they're in the city.
15.
That could be.
I'm looking to see for people movement.
Also
and,
a 15.
Lit torches.
Alright. You do see that there are two individuals standing outside of what would be considered the main gate. They are
Like on
holding
the ground.
torches.
Just on the ground.
Yeah, on the ground. You do see that that there is also like a walking number of guards on the on top of the wall as well. You also hear
Are any of them robed by chance or no?
yeah. They all seem to have some sort of yellowish.
You hush, you didn't
robes
make your
on
perception
top,
check.
on top of their things. Well, no, that is a fair point.
Well, I mean, we're looking right at them.
Shut up. You didn't make your perception. Roll 15 or higher, then we can talk.
What do you add to that?
Shut up. Stay
Shut
quiet.
your ass up.
12 should be enough.
You can't shoot me, but it's not.
It's not.
Doesn't sound like a 15 to me.
The
boy.
minimum here is 15!
They do appear to be wearing yellow robes. More just like yellow bits of cloth over their clothes. Like it's open in the middle, so They seem to have stuff underneath. You also see that there is sort of like
a nightgown kind of deal,
like a mist around the town as well. Because it's dark, it's hard to tell what color the mist is, but it almost looks like a fog. And you also hear the very distant echoes of Voxbox music, not very unlike Venzer.
I feel like we should.
Does it seem like the guards are actually patrolling, or does it sound like, does it look like they're having a party? Because all the reports we had is like everyone's like party time.
From what you can gauge, it looks like these guards are guarding. They seem to be doing their patrols. Two guards out
They're actually
front.
doing their job.
Do you want me to talk to them? I can play the part if you give me a chance.
If you breathe the mist, you might become enthralled to stay, though.
Well, we have to go in. How are we going to lure them out? Just because we want to stay doesn't mean we won't have a will unless we go inside.
We may lose our will.
Well, I'd be willing to go in and take that chance, and if I don't come back, then you know it's true.
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Should we come up with a story as to why we're here? Because obviously our story's not going to be to their liking.
We're here for the orgy.
I'm here for the gangbang.
You guys said it nicer.
Here you guys throw one hell of one.
That's from old school, I think.
You're my boy, Blue.
Yeah.
Are we just waiting for Salic, or are we going in?
Regardless of what we should do, should we have the wagon and Jeffries outside the town?
We're gonna do a quick fast forward, and once we're there, Salic will be here.
I feel like if we need to
I'm editing here.
if we need to make a quick getaway, we might not be able to gather our horse and cart. So
Hold on. We're not. This is getting edited out.
What is?
Okay, now
just
you're
game planning out of character, but
yeah. Just...
Wait. This is kept in. So we're at the main gate, and there's guards, and there's creepy mist, and we're debating what to do.
Oh, there's mist at the gate. Are the guards looking at us? Are they talking to us?
You guys are a half mile
We're not
away.
that close.
The guards just appear to be on patrol, doing what their job
And can we
is.
see
But
this?
there is
There's a big stone wall with
Can we
a gate.
see the
There's
mist?
2 guards outside.
those
Is
who
it
roll
coming from
perception
inside the
checks.
gate?
Yeah.
Huh?
The mist coming from inside
Yeah,
the
he
gate.
said that. Well, he said it's getting dark, but we could tell that there's mist around.
Would I be able?
Kind of like a fog almost.
Would I be able to discern the
And
color?
the guards are all wearing the
Make a
yellow
perception
robes
check.
that we
Since
learned
I-
about before. The cultist yellow robes.
Okay.
Cult and the cult.
And we're back.
What are the
Vaxxus is gonna check.
Do they have a symbol?
He's gonna
Yeah,
check
they have
out
a
the
symbol.
mist. No.
I'm going to check out the back of the bag.
Yes, there's something.
I got a 6.
6. Hard to tell.
regardless of what we do, I think we should hide the cart in the Jeffries so that we can make a quick escape if we need to later.
You said how far away the guards are?
You're a half mile away from the town, and that's where the guards are.
We're just checking it out.
The guards are like standing guard outside of the main gate.
Is there any sort of tree line before we get to the town from where we're at?
Yeah, there's a tree line 60, 70, 80 feet to the right of the main gate. And you guys look around. You guys, the town,
Well,
the town
is there a tree
seems
line by the
close
road?
to the mountain range. As this is a mining town, they would have to be close to the mountain.
Are there trees near the road where we are, half a mile away?
Yeah,
That
but you
sort of
notice
hide the Jeffries by?
but you notice that it is thinning out because that's usually how settlements work. They settle and then they deforest and then they use that to build shit.
I cast fireball!
Not again!
If
There are
everyone is
trees abound to
if everyone's
hitch
kind
Jeffrey
of
Jeffrey.
trying to figure out how to approach these guards, I'm just gonna walk up to them.
Well, let's have the cart then do that.
They could be under a spell and want to just kill us.
I'm just gonna walk up to them.
Nothing.
Well, I'm steering the wagon right now, so I'm going to take it into
If you guys are
grouping of
debating on how
trees.
to approach them, I'm just gonna
Okay.
walk up to you.
Still
while you're
half a
talking
mile
about
away
this
at this
whole
point.
Yeah. Make a
I'll go with
nature
you.
or survival
I
check.
was gonna say no information
Survival.
indicated
Yeah,
that
to
they're
find
going to
a
attack
nice
us going
place
in.
to
It's people wanting to leave
relatively
is the
safe
issue.
place to put Jeffrey and Jeffrey.
19.
19. You find a
Actually, maybe
place
higher than
with a decent amount of shade and
21, actually.
What was it?
21, actually.
21. 21. You find a nice place with that offers some shade, and there is a decent growth of grass that should keep Jeffrey and Jeffrey fairly happy. There's also a very, very, very small, like, not a pond per se, but a small collected reservoir of water, a natural reservoir that they can drink out of.
I fill it up.
Salik's making his way to the guards, and on the way there, I suppose I tell everyone there's no way we can finish this mission without going in. So I'm going in.
That's it. Didn't somebody buy anti-venom? Maybe that would help.
I have
someone?
various
Maybe?
things.
We don't know what the mist
Pardon?
is, but
I don't know how we can avoid it, though.
I
If it's
have-
based on mushrooms, it seems
I
like
have
poison would be a
anti-toxin,
good option.
I have advantage against poison,
is
but I don't know how much
against
that is.
poison. And then I have 2 more healing potions.
Resistant
And
to
I have a potion of lesser restoration.
That helps with poison too.
Yeah, it would take away disease or afflicting condition. Poison, paralyzed, deafened, or blind.
How high did you say the walls were?
Like 30 feet.
Did you say you saw people walking on the walls, or just at the gates?
Both. Like two dudes on the wall, 2 dudes out front.
and then I'm sorry, either we didn't get to it or I forgot.
Sure.
Entirely. Did they look like they were actually guarding, or are they like partying?
They appear to be guarding.
The guards have the robes on too?
Yes.
They're,
Well,
they're
the
like
guards are
after
the
a
only ones we
raid,
can
they're
see
just-
right
yeah.
now. They have
I thought they might have been.
What are they doing?
They have one is holding a torch and going.
It's a
They're
dangerous,
burning their hands, but they don't realize
That's a
it.
dangerous game there.
It's gauntleted.
It's like a half game.
Had days like those.
So, who approaches the main gate?
I do.
I'll go with them.
I'm with going with. I said I go with him too.
Yeah, I'll start heading toward him, but I'll probably be in the back with him.
Alright.
Yeah, 'cause I'll hang around with him while he ties up the horses and then head that way.
How high does the mist go?
It seems from the outside, it seems that it doesn't get any farther than I'd say ankle high.
Okay.
But you do see that it just sort of hangs a little bit just above the township, past the wall.
So it's ankle height outside the wall,
Yeah,
but inside the wall it's like way up there.
appears to be that way. Yeah. Kulkras, are you going
I would
up front
probably-
with the entourage
I
or
would-
back with
I would probably be
Shiima?
following Orlin.
All right.
Do I have any time before that to hand out everyone a single purification stone
Absolutely.
before we go?
What is that?
And then on our way there as
Where
well.
did you get it?
Can I snort it?
You can try.
It's you would have to add it to your inventory.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6, so everybody do 1.
It's just called purification.
Yeah, add to inventory purification stone.
Could I make some kind of Arcana check to see if this is
Should be a blue.
demon or magic?
Make an Arcana check, sure.
Only because I'm proficient in it, otherwise I wouldn't suggest it.
I know there's a lot of checks and stuff that's happening before the main gate, and that's fine. I'm excited.
I have a
17.
thing that I want to do too.
Hmm?
17.
17.
You could keep them, but we're
It's definitely, from what you're told about the town, the warnings you've been given, the direction from Tofel that there is some form of demonic incursion happening within the town. The knowledge of the mist does make you feel uneasy, but you're aware that people have been in and out of town before.
And those other two guards weren't affected.
So definitely something to clock, but for right now, just walking and being exposed to it.
It's Kulkras. That's magic, all right.
Coming up for me.
You're probably fine. What were you gonna do?
I wanted to use part of my robe sash and tie it around my face because I don't want to breathe in the mist.
Okay.
Because, I know it's not good.
You guys
I'm
get
not
about
sure,
100 feet away from the main gate. 90 feet. 60 feet. At this point, the guards are like, "Oh, ho, strangers! Welcome to Langdale. How can we help you tonight, sorry."
Where did you get those robes?
Oh, well, the clergy's been handing them out for a while.
Did he call us a hoe?
The clergy.
It's a common
Yeah.
greeting.
The clergy of the Enlightened. Good people.
No divines.
The clergy is divines, you know?
No heroes.
Hero? What?
May we come in?
Of course, of course. Hey, I hear there's gonna be a big announcement in a little while. Could be cool.
I have questions for you.
Absolutely.
Who is in the monastery as we speak? Where is the lead holy person?
Oh, that would be, as I look up names. Oh, that would be Priestess Gala.
How long ago did Priestess Gala come here? Or is that a question better asked to her?
Oh, Priestess Gala's been with us since the beginning of Langdale's inception.
Spell Gala.
Galla.
And how long has the clergy been here?
Once again, since the inception, but we've only recently changed over to worshipping the Enlightened.
Is Priestess Gala the Enlightened?
And Gala is the one who brought you word of this Enlightened.
I'm sure she is enlightened, but she's not the Enlightened. If you know what I mean. It's a little confusing. It's fine.
Are they around?
Will we learn much more
The
inside the
Enlightened or
monastery?
Gala?
Yes.
Galas should be in town, sure. The Enlightened? Well, that's the thing. What you don't understand is the Enlightened is all around you, man. Whether you know it or not. I'm doing a bad job at explaining. She can probably explain it way better. But as long as you have an open mind and open heart, the Enlightened accepts all.
Should I bless
everybody.
you as we leave? Blessings be upon you, my friend.
I'll accept a blessing, sure.
Which
If you'll
way?
accept a blessing in return,
Of course. It'd be rude if I did not.
Somebody stays.
wonderful.
What direction would it be to the monastery?
Oh, center of town, close to the tavern. Can't miss it.
I appreciate your diligence and courteousness.
You as well. Blessings of the Enlightened be on you all.
And blessings be upon you too.
Thanks.
Did she introduce you all to the Enlightened?
So Sunday service
Or-
is drinking?
Was she just one of many who were enlightened at the same time?
I will not be drinking tonight.
You know
No,
what?
I'm saying
It's
that
so
the
hard to
temple was
remember
right
of
next to the
time
bar.
before Enlightenment. It's kind of a blur. Wish I could be more of a help.
I'm going straight to the temple.
Alright.
I'm waiting on nobody.
Did you
The
take one of those purification stones and put it in your inventory?
We'll be handing out purification stuff while taking a...
Well, no, you were here. I were taking a juice.
Yeah, you were here. He's handing out a purification stone to everyone. So if you want to go to your inventory, add item,
It should be
look
below.
for type in purification stone. It'll be there.
Have you seen a red dragonborn lately?
History check. Oh yeah, you mean his names.
You mean
Landis?
fuck? No, not that guy.
Landis. Yeah.
Here's a real bastard.
Oh, she's walking a road to enlightenment. Last I heard. Good for her.
You ever get out much?
Nah, not really. We kind of stick together here in town. Keep an eye on each other. Make sure we're all safe.
You never wanted to go on vacation.
Oh, I went on vacation once. A few years ago. Doesn't quite hold up to life after enlightenment, you know?
Sure.
Yeah. If you don't know, you'll know. It's fine. Like I said, welcome to Langdale. Enjoy your stay.
Who's in the
The gate opens and
I was gonna be like, no, man.
the gate opens and Langdale, the town is now open to you. There is a large empty thoroughfare walking space. You see a number of brick-style homes. Various people just walking around doing their chores, their jobs, all wearing these yellow opened robes. Their clothes underneath. The music on the Vox box is playing, so let's do some town or tavern music here. There we go. There are a number of guard towers in town, and you do see that they are manned by like one dude each. Yeah, that's there. You also notice that there is this mist all around town. This mist is kind of thick, but not too thick that you can't see through it. Getting this close, it is blue, like a blue-colored mist, and you can't help but notice that there are sections of the city in various pockets and corners, mushrooms and other fungal growth that are coming out in various parts. And the town does have electricity. There are lights.
I'd like to get closer to the fungus to see if the mist is actually coming out of it.
Sure. You get kind of close, and you see that there is some sort of spore activity emanating from it. Definitely not enough to produce what you see around you, but you're only just at the entrance, so there could very well be a lot going on.
On the way to the temple, I'd like to keep an eye out for heads.
Sure.
Since the corpses were missing them.
Make a perception check for heads. And Vaxxus, if you want to make a perception check, just because I ask.
I do a perception check for just how the people in the town in general look.
Absolutely.
Like, do they look happy or
Sure.
do they look like zombified or something? I don't know.
10. I'll keep that in mind, but as of right now, you don't notice anything else other than what I told you.
Okay.
3.
You're on a roll over there.
There are heads everywhere.
Guys, we have a problem.
Just attached to bodies.
Yeah, just floating heads.
Guys, we have a problem. There are heads everywhere.
How lively is the town?
Well,
17.
17. The town does seem fairly lively. The people are like, just having their normal day-to-day conversations with one another. Some people are carrying stuff. Some people are just walking around, having a good time. And based on your interactions with the front guard and just like seeing like the expressions of nearby passerbys, they generally have like an air of relaxation and almost like an elation to points. Like everyone's got a good vibe going. And so far, every person that you've seen, you've only seen like 2 or 3 people, including the guard. Their pupils are dilated.
People keep calling
So
me
I
dude.
only
Is that a
saw
thing?
one person plus
They
2
so high.
dogs.
Yeah.
Dude, they so high.
There's only one person walking around the town.
All right, fuck it. You
How
see
many
a
people-
number
I'm looking at
of
the
people.
townspeople.
Do we see any dispensaries?
Not yet.
I think the ground is a dispensary.
Ironically, the shopkeep's name is Shrooman.
Do you guys continue to go towards the temple,
I'm beeline.
following Salic?
Have you seen him walk this fast before?
Yes, when he left
I
us.
want to look at the mushrooms
That's
and
true.
see if they are the exact same as from the cemetery.
Make a perception check.
He didn't walk then, he stole a dog. Thing.
Lizard.
Put it in my trunk.
Alright, 12.
12. They seem similar, but bigger.
Sims.
Like the ones you found were like inches long. These are probably like a
2
foot,
inches.
So they're
maybe.
big.
Yeah,
Dang,
very very
easy.
small.
A foot is like as big as somebody's
Yeah,
head.
yeah.
that
So
big.
yeah, so
Okay.
small clusters,
Okay.
but the clusters that you do see are big. And as you guys go towards the, make your way towards the temple and what you're told is the center of town, the Vox box transmission seems to static a little bit, and a message is played. Children of Langdale, this is your steward, Elise Rowland. Congratulations! The workday is over! The Enlightened is very proud of the work you've put in. So much so, that after conferring with Priestess Gala, a celebration is in order. This evening we bid you all to drink heavy in mead, eat plenty from the bountiful harvest that the Enlightened has gifted us, and enjoy yourselves to your heart's content, for starting tomorrow, you will have the month off. And you just hear a rousing cheer from from all over the town. It was like, yeah! Woo!
As soon as she mentions
Enlightened!
As soon as she mentions
Woo,
mead, I go,
You said it, sister.
Who was this person again on the box?
This is the town steward, Elise Rollin. Rollin. And then the box cackles
Chief of what?
once more, and then the
Town
music
steward.
begins to play.
the mayor, magistrate, or whatever.
Yeah.
Do we know that? Because we were given several names. We were given the town.
We've never heard that name before.
You haven't heard of this name before. Orlin, make a history check.
13.
13. You're familiar with the name Roland. It is connected distantly to House Chudon, which makes you think that this town is owned by, or is overseen by House Chudon.
How do you spell that?
Chudon. This is one of the 3.
Yeah, you just got it. You just got it. I was sitting there like,
Yeah.
I don't think
Okay.
we should eat or drink anything while we're here.
what about the stuff I brought you?
Agreed. Do not
Probably
eat
okay.
the mushrooms.
Don't eat the mushrooms, Kulkras.
Don't. You're like on the ground, like.
I don't even intend to sleep here.
Kulkras,
I
make
don't
a.
like
You eventually find your ways to the order of the temple, which you would know is meant to be dedicated to the 12 divines. However, this temple does appear to be experiencing an overgrowth of mushrooms and fungus. On the outside, several tables are being presented for what you can imagine is like a banquet, a feast, and a party. The people are setting up for an outdoor party. You find the entrance to the temple. Do you enter?
Yes.
Heresy.
I make a conscious effort to like avoid the mushrooms.
What are you?
Orlin, I agree with you.
I hate to say it, but you may want to avoid the meat too.
I'm gonna
They put mushrooms in
take a
meat.
shirt out of my backpack and rip the sleeve off and tie it around my face.
You have
Okay.
to, even though you're
What do you think we're looking for here?
I don't want to hear it, but okay.
You have
Maybe a
8
giant
or
mushroom
9
person.
bottles of good
Yes,
stuff
I-
for
And the
outside.
priestess gala.
I'm the most prepared of us all.
Yes.
You should drink what you
I'm
have.
now.
not-
Kulkras is now looking for a giant mushroom person.
Not a-
Like perception check for mushroom people.
I appreciate the encouragement.
We should
Perception?
all get
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm looking. It's plus 0.
like, what they have.
18.
18.
It's like you're taking all of my.
Scanning the crowd, you do not see any mushroom people.
I grab Orlin's shoulder.
Begrudgingly, from Shiima's suggestion, I give everybody a bottle of ale, but you gotta like kind of pry it from my hand.
I still had one you gave me, so you can hold on to one
Oh,
at least.
So you have one.
What is
I grab
the ale
Orlin.
for?
I grab
To-
Orlin's
to
shoulder.
play the
We
part.
shouldn't drink what they provide.
I'm not going to eat anything they give to me.
Well, I mean, we could drink what he has and act like we're drinking what they have.
So, you guys, if you want to just make a note, you got a bottle of ale.
I refuse the ale.
Kulkras grabs a hold of your shoulder, Orlin.
With your mention of that, I grab your shoulder.
Is that like
There are
a
no
thing in
mushroom people afoot.
On the
Yeah.
bed?
That being said, you do notice that there are
Two bottles.
like maybe like 1 in 10 people
I mean,
are
if we
like
don't drink it, we'll be
really,
fine.
really short, kind of stubby, and they not like a dwarf or a gnome, but they do seem to walk with like a very exaggerated waddle.
Shiima,
Yes.
I believe the imp may have been right. This place must burn.
Did he say to burn the place?
He said kill everyone except the main person responsible,
Cult leader.
Well,
the
from,
cult leader.
from what I've seen, these people don't deserve to die. They're just.
They
under
may not
some-
deserve to die.
They're under some kind of spell.
What have they done? Honestly.
What have they done? We'll find out.
I don't think they've
I
done
thought it was supposed to
anything.
be
I
stopping
think it's the
demon
leader
invasion.
that's
Shh,
not.
no, we can't talk about that.
I think it all starts in
It's
here.
these
though.
mushrooms that are doing things.
Vaxxus.
Look for demons!
While you guys were making your way towards the temple, you do pass by a kind of like a shack. Actually, sorry, I should have backed this up a little
Is it a
bit.
she shed?
No,
Is it booby shack and like?
no, sorry. Let's
Pivot over.
come here for enlightenment, baby.
I certainly need to
Before
quench
you
my
guys
thirst.
make it to the temple, you do pass by a shack that is guarded by 2 individuals. Vaxxus, you can't help but notice that there is a kind of like a plume of blue mist coming out of the chimney of this shack.
Someone's getting toasted in there.
Are there any windows, or do we not notice this?
I mean, you can point it out if you want. to.
I'll bring it to Salik's attention. And
That's
say,
what?
This might be the source of the corruption. Perhaps we should stop here first.
Where?
And I point toward the shack.
I'm not going to force you.
I have questions for the head priestess. You go ahead.
I kind of do an eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Meeny, meeny, miny, you.
Can I roll? To see
I
if
tell
know this
Kulkras
is wrong?
Sure.
about the smoke and say maybe the mushroom people are over this way.
Would you like to investigate with me?
What'd you roll?
Oh, one.
Gotta keep an eye out for the mushroom people.
I'm too busy looking at the mushrooms on
Me-
the ground.
I'll say
Yeah.
based on your last perception check, you look around and Off in the distance of the town and 2 other places, you notice other large plumes of blue mist or smoke that seems to settle into the town. So
Like
there's
the
more,
same-
potentially more than one source.
Like shack size, the same as this almost.
They're too far away. All you just see the plumes of smoke above the ceiling and roofs of nearby homes.
There's a-
I have a question.
Then there's
about
a-
the size of the city. Like how big is it?
2 miles wide,
I make
So it's just a big 2-mile cube or something.
more or less.
Okay. Alright, it's pretty big.
I make my way to the shack, start banging on the door a little hard, and say, "Fire marshal, open up!"
There are 2
Guards.
guards at the shack, and they're just
They're
like,
gonna kick your
"Whoa,
butt."
friend."
It seems like you might have a fire in there. It's smoking quite a bit.
No fire here. Just the gifts of the children of enlightenment. Isn't it grand?
Well, sure.
At that moment, Vaxxus and everyone around, you all hear screaming in your heads. In your heads. Just, I'm not gonna scream out loud, but it's really fucking loud. Like ear piercing,
stage
and
whisper.
while this is going on, the guard is just staring at you very kindly, very formally, like, it's nothing to worry about, I'm sure. Oh my god!
Is there a direction it's coming from?
No,
Or is it
it's
in our
in
head?
your
It's in your
heads.
So in a sense, it's everywhere.
Does my cloth on my face help at all, or is it
No.
just in my head?
It's in your head.
There, it's just... How long does it last for?
I mean, are you guys hanging around the shack?
I'm trying to go inside the
I
chapel.
mean, if it's...
I've been trying since
I
we
think
got
it's just-
here.
I think it's
I
Oh,
know.
no, they're talking about the smoke shack.
I know.
Yeah, I know his goal, and I'm sorry for
It's okay.
blue balling.
I'm just letting you know what I'm doing while you.
I'm just
Go
gonna
to
write,
everybody else.
I'm gonna
wrench back in pain a little bit and just say, "Sorry to bother you," and I'm just gonna leave.
It's quite all right, friend. Enlighten upon you. Hey, you should enjoy the party.
Yes, I'll try.
Plenty of food to go around.
As we move away, does it seem like that subsides?
As you move away, 50 feet away, it just ends.
I take one step back. Back.
Are you just gonna, stick your head?
We have to remember our goals here. There's people we're looking for in addition to stopping cultists.
I think the shack is in pain.
We're looking for
I am in pain.
an orc, a dwarf, and a red dragonborn lady.
3 people.
I'm going to follow the healer for now.
Me?
No, that one, the big one.
I mean,
Well,
he
o-
could
okay.
also heal.
Okay, the wider one. You're the tall one.
He may be more willing to heal you than I am.
All right.
I
So,
accept that.
Rude.
for the sake of brevity, you all find yourselves at the entrance of the temple. Salic pushes the doors open, as it is open.
As he pushes up,
You are met with an interesting interior. You've all been to orders of the 12 divines temples before. This one looks pretty much the same with some key details. There is an immense amount of fungal overgrowth everywhere. On the pews, on the walls, on the floors. There are several people here in prayer, as well as one main individual who seems to be leading them in service. You notice that the busts of the divines are out, but they clearly something is wrong with them, as all 12 statues depicting the gods' symbols, spores are growing all around them, And on top of each of them, at various points, is a skull. Without a jaw.
That makes sense.
With fungal growth coming out of the heads.
It's the house.
I found them.
Again,
And
we don't eat, we don't drink, we don't stay here.
And on the very back stained glass wall, where normally there would be a depiction of a 12-sided petaled flower, which represents the 12 divines. Instead, there is a fungal formation of varying colors, red, white, and black, into a 3-sided yin-yang symbol, just composed entirely of spores. And the person leading the small congregation that is inside of the temple addresses you. Welcome to the Church of the Enlightened. I am Priestess Gala. Welcome and welcome. Are you here for the evening service? There's plenty of room.
Madam Gala?
Yes.
I
She
have-
starts walking towards your group.
I am somewhat of a researcher. I'm curious about the symbol on the back of the chapel. The
Oh.
3-sided yin-yang.
Ah, this. We believe that it is a sign of the enlightened themselves. It appeared in this temple one night, after some of us had a dream that everything we knew about the world was wrong. That the divines, the people, races, it doesn't matter. That we are all of one mind, one body, and one spirit. And that is what the Enlightenment wants to teach us. And that is what we preach.
But why the fungus?
Oh, this. This is a gift of the Enlightened, of course. Through fungus and spores and plant life, it spreads. And soon for those who wish to seek enlightenment in their hearts and in their souls, it will continue to spread for all of those who are willing to accept it.
How did you come to this mantra of there being just the people? No gods, just the people.
Just
If
the
you
people.
if you got the message of the enlightened, who delivered this message to you?
I would say, as I said, this message seemed to come overnight, through dreams. I wasn't the only one to experience such visceral feelings like this before.
Who was the first?
Oh, that would have been our head priest.
She was.
Oh, no, that's just me.
I was confused. I'm like, wait, is it
My
you?
Oh, yeah,
mistake,
that's
my
me.
mistake.
Does she turn around in a circle?
Because maybe
I did. She comes back with
Let
a
me go
fake
get them real
mustache.
quick.
I would say a number of us first felt the tug of the Enlightenment some time ago. As I said, through dreams, it comes to us in waves. It did not connect to all of us at the same time, but as the days grew on, the more we worshipped, the more we gave ourselves to the cause of enlightenment, the more the Enlightenment's gifts have spread to all.
I'm going to step on some of the mushrooms.
You step on a mushroom, and it releases a... That's about it.
Do I see a male dwarf, a male orc, or a female red dragonborn in
Make a
here?
perception check.
6.
6. Do not. There are only... besides you guys, there are only like 5 people here. There's like four
4 people, heads bowed in prayers at various parts of the temple, and Priestess Gala, who is addressing you directly.
I point Hugh at the Everlight statue and say, "You desecrated the Everlight. This is heresy."
Oh, no, for you see, the Everlight doesn't exist. The Divines don't exist. That is part of the Enlightenment. For we have to be told the small lies so that we can believe the big ones in life. Once you realize that there are no divines, that you don't have to live your life in service to gods that don't exist, then can you truly live.
After she says that, I go, "Then how was I brought back to life?"
Her attention draws to you.
Were you dead, my child?
Yes.
Then perhaps that too is a gift from the Enlightened. It brought you here. Did it not?
If anybody's watching Orlin, he's white-knuckling the axe handle right now.
I believe it.
I believe you have the message twisted.
Oh?
To say the gods don't exist when their hand has clearly been played many times. They may not favor everyone, but to say they don't exist.
I'm going to go ahead and use Minor Illusion on myself, make it look like I'm in form of dread, and just say,
Would the Enlightened give people this?
and then change myself to make it look like I'm in form of dread.
The Enlightened takes many forms, and it presents us with many challenges.
And is the
Challenges that
Enlightened-
we are meant to overcome.
Is the Enlightened itself a deity? Because you worship it like one.
The Enlightened is beyond deities. It's beyond people. The Enlightened is not a singular entity. The Enlightened is you. The Enlightened is me. The Enlightened is the world. The Enlightened is where we go when we die and where we are before we take our first breaths in the world. That is the truth. Gods, divines, heavens, hells, they're not real.
In these
They are meant to be obstacles that the Enlightened has placed in front of us
Or
to see
comforts.
past them.
Some people find comfort in the illusion. They choose to believe.
And so they will in their next life and the next until they accept Enlightened into their hearts. But you do not have to take my word for it. The Enlightened speaks to all who will listen.
Then why don't
How
you
Who
leave?
will listen?
Why
to the
not?
Enlightened?
I will listen to your enlightenment.
Then walk with me. What is your name?
Salic.
Salic. Come. And she walks forward towards the part of a church where there is a slightly raised platform. Do you follow?
Yes.
She just gently walks there, and she holds out her hand and presents just a rudimentary circle that seems to be drawn on the
Does
ground.
anything I see look familiar?
In what regards? Just jogging at anything ever?
From when I walked into the corridor and was knocked the fuck out.
Make a history check.
I'm just going to talk about it.
If they're so enlightened, why
I hesitate.
lead and preach it? They
This
stay
is a
here.
lot to take in all at once. Hard to tell. But she does gesture you to a circle that is drawn on the ground. Just a circle. Please, kneel, child, and open your mind.
I knew.
What does the circle look like?
Just a circle. A stone, like the platform is stone, and the circle just appears to be carved in.
I sit in a meditative state.
Sleek, don't do it. These are heretics.
Heresy only applies to the deity you worship.
There's
Yeah.
12 of them around me that I do.
See the enlightened, child.
Right.
And she just places her hands on either side of your head, closes her eyes, and gives a smile, and you feel this warmth
It's true.
starting from your temples that encompass your entire body, and you can't help but close your eyes. And as you do, you open them, and you are no longer in the cathedral. You are in a very beautiful forested landscape. Just jungles and forests as far as the eye can see. The sky above you, brilliant hues of oranges and blues and yellows and gold. And standing in front of you is the most beautiful depiction of a female form you have ever seen, with long, bountiful hair, wearing simple green garments, and a simple humanoid face that almost seems to shift from human to elf to Loxodon, but eventually settles on a static humanoid face. And she's just... and her hair, too, also seems to change color in waves. And she's just holding your head and giving you a soft smile.
What are you?
My child, I am the Enlightened, and so too can you be.
Why are you in this town with these people?
These people sought more than what they had, and I was all too ready to oblige.
And your mushrooms?
A gift. A way for my love and my devotion to you can spread.
What of the corpses without heads?
Make a wisdom check. 15. As she's holding
Wait,
you...
is it 15? No, it's higher than that. It's 17.
17.
Actually, no, 18. My bad. 18. My bad.
Oh.
Fuck. Excuse me. Wow.
As she's holding you, you see that this beautiful visage all around you shifts really, really quickly and violently from a lush garden and jungle to just an endless field of gigantic, rotting-looking mushrooms and fungi. The sky brown with thick spore clouds, and around you, the grass and plains have just been replaced with varying degrees of ugly-looking funguses, and even the Enlightened in front of you. Her form shifts but a split second and reveals that her whole form is that of a big-ass collection of mushrooms and fungus that is meant to resemble a beautiful female form. Just for an instant. Don't think about that. It's just part of the enlightenment process.
It is
You
part
don't
of
need
the way
the
of life.
gods. That the gods and death, it's all the same.
All part of the way of life.
Yes.
Tell me, Enlightened, do you have a name?
The
A name
enlightened,
unique to you?
the enlightened will suffice.
You don't have another one. It's hard to make a bond with someone if I don't know their name.
The idea of bonds and names don't matter once you've become part of the enlightened. Once you become a part of me and I of you, there is no sense of self. We are one.
We are one.
We are one.
Can I wake up?
Do you accept me, Salic?
It will take me time to forego old ways of thinking. Will you allow me this time?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no. It's an unnatural one.
She just gives you the warmest smile. You will be part of me, Salic.
And I will bring many with me.
As she slowly starts to move her hands away from your head, make a wisdom saving throw.
Does it involve smell?
Nope.
Oh no! Oh no!
While
Are
this
there
is
different
happening, can I move
modifiers
up to
for saving
Sleek's side?
throws?
While this is happening, can I move up to Sleek's side?
Do I get a 10? I get a 10.
You get a 10.
I get a 10.
You get a 10.
I get a 10.
He's got a 10, guys.
I get a 10.
Doesn't sound good.
It does.
As she removes her hands from
This is
your
golden.
temples, Salic, you find yourself once again in that chamber. In the church, the temple. And you feel this renewed, like something has been, like the curtain has been pulled away from anything and everything you ever knew. That the Enlightened is real. And the Enlightened wants you to be here, to spread her name, to study, to learn, to grow as the people grow. You've been looking for home, but you found it. You are home, Salic. You are home.
Home. I think we should stay here. Just long enough. Just a bit.
Gala looks at you
Until
with
it
a
all
very
makes sense to
nice
all of
smile.
us.
And she looks upon all of the rest of you. You see? Even your skeptic sees the truth of the Enlightened.
Can I make an insight check on Salic?
Absolutely. Would anyone else like to make an insight check on Salic?
Yeah, probably.
Or Gala?
My favorite.
You have
Oh,
moved
I mean-
closer.
Okay.
Seriously? Salic seems pretty on board here.
Gosh, normal to me.
This seems normal. This is nothing out of the ordinary.
11.
15.
15.
What'd you get?
11.
I didn't try.
Would you like to?
Orlin's not thinking rationally right now.
He's angry.
He's furious with the graffiti of guys.
Orlin has a right to be angry.
You've traveled with Salic for a while. You know that he's rash and impulsive at times. This, however, for him to go a complete 180 from when you guys first walked in, something has definitely changed in him. But you can't be for certain if he's been whammied or
Well,
not.
we know where he lives because he told us.
Can we make an insight check on Gallus since you threw it out there?
It was one or the others, and
Tell me again that Bahamut and the Everlight Ray do not exist.
I mean, how close are we to Orlin? 'Cause this is
I'm
We're
actually
all-
excited right now.
we're all
It
like-
is hard to say. But have you seen them?
I felt them.
But have you seen them?
I feel like we should put this aside for now and try to
I'm
go
looking
find
at Gallo
the
when I
three
said
we're
that.
looking for.
the divines are as real as we need them to be. And for those who are unenlightened, they are real. But once you accept the truth, once you accept enlightenment, they are as real as the wind.
Gala, tell me,
We just
what
walk
are your
around
plans
town
to
and look.
spread the enlightenment past this village? The message must be clean and clear.
The message will come to us all in time. For now, we are simply gathering and communing with the enlightened. She will tell us what to do next, my child.
When will that be?
I don't know. What is time for us?
Time is nothing amidst a feast.
Exactly.
Can I try something like mid-talk?
Sure.
I want to try and message Salic and see if I can get a response or if I hear like the screaming.
Sure. What do you say to him?
I guess I'll say.
I like
Why
turtles.
would you call this your home? You do not live here.
You do hear the voice of your compatriot, Shiima, enter your mind, asking you this. You may respond.
Did they do anything for me?
No.
Yeah, like, am I able
Okay.
to actually get through to him, or do I hear screams, or...
Home is only a place. You can feel where you're home. I feel home here. You don't feel it. The warmth,
No, I know.
the clarity, the purpose. You don't feel it.
I have a purpose. It's not here.
Yes, it is. Give enlightenment a chance.
I'm disconnecting.
I look at Orlin and I
Remember,
don't-
you have
I don't
powers
try to
no
stop
longer
him
inside
from
of
whatever
us.
he's trying to
Fucking
do.
monkey.
While they're messaging, she's still like mid-sentence, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will take one look back at those three, and then I bury you into her chest.
Oh!
He does what?
Make an attack roll
He's
at
attacking her with his
advantage.
axe.
Ooh.
Man started the fight off early.
She's a mushroom, so
19.
she
19 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
No,
She's
man,
not a
My
mushroom.
God,
Just roll damage.
She's not, okay.
The god,
Okay, so
she's not a
god
mushroom.
It's not
person is a
automatic.
mushroom.
She's not a mushroom.
He was
but-
taught there. He said,
She's
"Tell
gonna
me
be
they don't exist
fertilized
again. Tell me they don't exist again. They don't."
14. I'll mark as a favorite foe, too.
14 points of damage.
Well, yeah.
You take your
17.
You take your axe hew and you bury it into her shoulder, and you pull it out, and blood spurts out. Blood spurts out, and she's like, "Ah, not everyone. I suppose enlightened isn't for everyone."
Does anybody react to that?
Do I react to that?
I also yell.
Well. I have a question for you guys. Do you want to have shall we roll for initiative, or do we end?
Yeah.
I'm ready to roll.
Yeah.
Then we are going to roll for initiative
Beat your ass.
after I do a quick wipe and set up a battle map.
Yeah.
Alright? And we're back with the new battle map set up. Why don't we begin by rolling initiative? Salic, you are on Team Cultist.
Initiative is such a dirty word for me.
Orlin,
18.
Vaxxus,
Could have been worse. 9.
Shiima,
I had to hide him for a while.
19.
19 for Shiima. Salic,
16.
16. Kulkras,
13.
13.
So it begins. First few times.
That's this guy.
Is that how Salic looks right now, too? Just
Maybe.
you totally should have just went to the dispensary instead.
They didn't say there was one. They said there were no dispensaries. So I went to the place that, had most of it. I got a dose. Apparently it was too much.
Yeah, you got the bad trip instead of the good one, right?
I don't know if it's a bad trip yet.
It's bound to be bad.
Depending on how many times I get hit, we'll see how bad the trip is.
Unless we can snap you out of it real fast.
Depends on if I get a critical.
Look at them scheming already.
Barbarian or critical can change the tide of battle real fast.
They'll fucking kill me.
How much you do? Oh, just 42.
Just a measly 42.
I did 64 damage to him. You turn him to dust, right? Not my problem.
This guy.
One shot almost all of us.
Sorry, numbers, man. Trust me, I do this now. I won't have to do it later.
What you doing over there? Awesome.
Are we gonna have a problem? Oh.
What are you doing, Davey?
Living things.
Tough call.
What are you gonna do?
I think I'm going to cast darkness instead of whole person. There's too many people who just break my concentration.
Okay, sorry for that. Let's get some battle music going. First up is one of these pew-praying cultists. Once they see that blood has been shed by Orlin with a valiant cry of
For the Everlight!
all of these dudes stand up from their pews and just pull daggers that they've had out of their things, and they're gonna start attacking people who aren't them, because that's what they do when they're insane.
You have a dagger? I have a dagger too.
This one's gonna go right up to you, Shiima, and they're just gonna they're gonna take 2 swipes at you with their daggers.
So they wait. We didn't even say our.
Oh fuck yeah!
Duh.
I thought you told me already.
Oh wait, well, so are they going first?
This dude rolled higher than everyone.
He rolled super high.
So I thought I put on initiative already.
So,
This one dude rolled higher than everyone, so he's going to attack you. What was that to hit? And he rolled balls.
Good.
11 and a natural 1. So he's just like, it's an older dude, so he's like,
is he too high on shrooms to hit me?
they're all high on shrooms.
He's hitting you.
He's
hitting me.
Yeah, he's hitting me. Alright.
Get some.
Whether or not you feel it is something else entirely.
I want to watch that South Park episode again when they get to high on campus.
No. That's his turn. Shiima, you're up, followed by Orlin.
I'm really first?
Yeah, you rolled really high.
I didn't think that was really high.
You rolled a 19, Orlin got an 18.
Okay.
I got a 13.
Okay, well, since he was attacking me, I'm just gonna go ahead and stab him with the life-stealing dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah, 14 to hit.
14 does hit.
That poor old man.
Now, I would like for you to tell me if these are killing blows or not. Going forward.
I wanna knock him out.
Sure.
Yeah, I wanna bring him to 0, but not kill him.
I understand. Orlin may need to convince me. Otherwise.
Orlin's like, everyone dies.
I mean, I don't care about that.
I know. I know you don't.
Yeah, okay, D4 plus 9.
9 damage?
Yeah.
You take your dagger and you butt him upside of the head with it, and he falls like a sack of potatoes. Wow. It's an old dude.
So,
This one is a weak ass enemy. He's like,
like that professor from that Adam Sandler movie.
yeah, exactly like that.
Is this a vaulted ceiling in here?
Oh, what is that?
Like a high ceiling?
Yes. Yeah. It's probably like 30 feet tall, but it's just walls and ceiling.
Cathedral ceiling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna confiscate his dagger and just put it in.
Not a problem. It's just like,
whatever. Yeah. In case he does come to again or something.
Guys, you're not desecrating graves, are you? No. Guys, you're not assaulting the elderly, are you? No.
stupid.
He attacked me first, okay? He's joining it.
The mushroom started it.
Did you want to move anywhere?
Hold on, I'm thinking.
Okay.
Well, the guys in the middle with the black-looking cloaks, they haven't noticed me, have they?
It's assumed that they probably know you're there.
But they're not looking at me, right?
You knocking out the old man probably has alerted them to your presence, but at current they're not like turning around to look at you.
Joker bitch.
What kind of door was it that was the main entrance?
Two large double-sided, like big-ass cathedrals kind of pushing open doors.
Do they have a locking mechanism?
You would have to go over there to check.
I want to go.
Alright.
I want to see if it's like either just a regular, like turn lock, or if it's like you gotta put.
Making your way over to the door, there does appear to be like one of those just.
Okay, I'm gonna lock the door.
Easy enough to do with the. I'll say that's your bonus.
Sure.
Because you already used the free action to pick up a dagger.
Whack the wood bar down, and I'm just gonna turn back around and face the room.
Not a problem. That's all of your everything, unless you wanted to move elsewhere.
That's a pretty good turn.
Action, bonus, action, 2 free actions.
Well, I want to walk back to where I was, though.
Okay.
Because I have like 40 movement or something, or 30, I don't remember.
You're good.
30, yeah, so I'm just gonna walk back to where I
Sound
was.
like you're high in shrimp.
That ends Shiima's turn. Orlin, you're up.
I drop my shield and grab her by the throat.
Alright, grapple. Make an athletics check. She's gonna make acrobatics check.
That's gonna get her to beat.
Oh my goodness, no way.
So Saoirse's still,
Hey, bro, check his die.
What?
Saoirse's still in the flying form?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I wasn't sure
26.
if she changed
8.
that.
She is grappled by you.
This bitch is being choked.
How far from the wall am I?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Like 10 feet
I'm going to walk 10 feet towards it and then 5 feet up the wall holding her.
up the wall. Nice.
Oh, you're gonna actually walk up the wall?
And then, yeah.
With your boots?
And Saoirse's gonna go claw her face.
Oh my god!
Make an attack roll at advantage.
Damn.
Oh,
False god, damn.
9.
At advantage?
Yep.
9?
2 and a 4.
Welcome to me. Welcome to my world.
That unfortunately misses.
That's it for me.
Alright.
Oh, Saoirse's gonna circle towards like the middle of the room flying.
That's right, and she doesn't invoke attacks of opportunity, does she?
Correct.
Fucking bird.
She doesn't get the knockdown thing though that cat
Alright.
Saoirse has.
It is now the priestess' turn. Yeah.
How far did you walk up?
Just 5 feet.
Oh, I was gonna say you should have walked further.
I can only go half movement while I'm dragging somebody.
Okay. This is a creative choice by the DM. I hope you bear with it. She is going to hold her chest. Enlightened, protect me! And this bubbly shield envelops around her, which breaks your grapple. She is casting Sanctuary on herself. And then she just continues to hold herself and cast Cure Wounds at level 1.
So does she fall to the floor, though?
No.
So she breaks the grapple?
Well, he's only walking 5 foot up.
You can't cast
So-
2 level spells in one round.
She can if it's the... Oh, wait. One is a bonus, the other is an action. If it's a first level or lower, you can.
Cantrip. One has to be a cantrip.
Well, then she's just going to hang there, then. But that's going to be...
I'll look up the exact
So
roll
wait,
if
what
you want.
happened then? Since she can't cast 2 things, what happened?
She can't cast a
So-
first level spell and a
No, I'm
bonus,
saying, what
whatever.
did she do just then?
She casted Sanctuary on
I'll
herself.
double check.
with a
So
bonus
she
action.
did the bubble?
Yes.
Okay.
So she's
But
on the
she's
ground
still
again.
grappled, though?
No, I will say that the bubble, as a
Or-
DM choice, the bubble breaks the grapple. And then she's going to move away from you.
So did Orlin walk up the wall, but her feet stayed on the
Yeah,
ground?
you can't
Yeah.
cast another spell during the same term except for a cantrip with a casting time of 1 action.
Alright, fair enough.
Does she
Thank,
move
Yeah.
past
thank you, lawyer.
hit him with the rules.
Thank you, sir, defense attorney Trinette. She is
Fight the
moving
power.
away from you. Would you like to take an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Make a wisdom saving throw
And
first.
just to be clear,
Stand on the wall.
I am attacking to kill. Wisdom saving throw, you said?
Yes, attacking to kill. Okay then.
16.
16. Where's her DC? I'll do it. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Is she moving past
Hold on,
me?
you've got to make an attack roll.
Oh, no, that was a
Yeah.
wisdom saving
Oh
throw.
yeah. So go ahead and make an attack roll. Thank you. She's moving away from you, yeah, but you're too far away.
Double digits on that.
23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
This man's dice are hot. Give him a different die.
I may be tempted.
9.
9 points of
Slashing.
damage. Where is she? Right here. You managed to push.
Oh, no, it's fine.
No.
I messed up. It was my fault. I forgot I dropped my shield, so that would have been a 2-handed, but I rolled already.
Understood. Pushing back the shield of heresy that she has around her, you are able to see through it and just slash at her back. Little gouts of blood go spit through.
Is Sanctuary a concentration?
Is it?
Well, speaking of, I have concentration. Huh?
It is not. Just lasts for a minute.
Okay.
And she just turns around, clutching. Not to worry. The Enlightened will have you all. That's gonna end her turn. She's gonna back up against the wall. Salic.
I will take Orlin from behind to flank him.
Orlin is on the wall.
He's on the wall? I thought
Yeah,
he
he can walk on walls.
He can walk on walls?
He has boots that allows him to do that.
Spider climb.
If I hit him in the dick, will he fall?
You can try. He's only 5 feet up, so you can get under him and
When you get under him, I'm taller than what he's up there for.
you can hit him where he is what I'm trying to tell you. Do what you feel is
So elbows at my spine.
do what you feel is within the realms of what they want you to do.
What the Enlightened wishes me to do.
Which is very clearly kill the heretics who are trying to kill your priestess. Or at the very least beat the shit out of them.
Where everybody else at?
You are here, Orlin's over here on the wall, Kulkras is right in front of you, there's Vaxxus, and Shiima's all the way back there.
Right in front of me, if I move, he can attack of opportunity?
Nah, he's just out of reach.
Good. How far is it from where I am to the back door that Shiima locked?
Very far, I'd say 50, 60 feet.
This is kind of.
I will say, the threat is internal, so deal with it internally.
Well then. I'm attacking the problem. I'm going to attack Orlin.
Go for it.
I'm going to hit him with the staff. Attempt to.
So they just
This is where he starts rolling.
aiming for the balls, because it's funny.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Wow. I'm proud of him!
Now he's gonna get on 6.
Right? I told you, I already know what this was. This is...
Hey, Salic.
Huh?
Don't hold back.
I mean, it's kind of hard to hold back when you roll like I do. Because I rolled a 1 for the damage on a D8, so that's 6 damage.
He booped you
6
on the
damage straight to your nuts, Orlin.
Reduced to 3.
Reduced to 3.
He takes 3 less damage every time.
Yeah, that's a thing he has.
No, every time he takes damage, it's 3 less.
Yes.
With bludgeoning,
time?
piercing, and
Every
slashing
time.
only. I have to make a concentration check for my favorite foe. No problem.
That's kind of whack, bro.
That there is a feat that allows you to do that as long as you're wearing a shit ton of armor.
That's still kind of whack. I mean, I'll do the unarmed strike still, but that's kind of whack. Holy crap. Every time there's no cooldown for that? Yo, nerf that.
Is it once per turn or just once
Every single time.
single time?
Every single time. I mean,
Every
it's
single
good,
time.
it's good against a lot of small attacks. One
That's all
big
monks
attack.
are.
I know, but
That's
like
all
if
monks
Kulkras hits me, it doesn't do much.
Ugh.
How much you get? 85. Jesus Christ!
That's reduced to 82, thank you.
Really wanted to brainwash Kulkras.
Yeah,
but
that's
That's not even one shot. I got 2 hits left. Or 2 hit points
So
left.
we got
13 hit,
miss.
and I guess I chill.
Alright.
Got my attack and bonus action.
Chilling out there.
What the fuck, Salic?
The path will open to you when you allow it to.
These two little cultists, because they both rolled similar initiatives.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, why not?
Do not worry, we shall contain the heretics.
I would like Orlin and Kulkras to make wisdom saving throws, please.
My favorite.
16.
16.
Ooh. Also 16.
Successes. Their hold persons fail.
I succeeded my saving throw on wisdom. Finally!
Yeah, hold person.
They attempt to hold person both of you as spores and mushroom bits just try to gather around your boots, but you're able to like shake them off very easily. They are going to move over here though. This one's going to move over here. Saoirse can take an attack of opportunity if she wishes.
Yes.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Both of them?
One of them.
20.
20 hits.
So she's got no chill. She's going to kill this band.
She did max damage, 9.
9 points of damage. Her talons sink in, doing a decent amount of damage, but they're still standing. These two dudes seem to be hardier than others. That's going to end their turn. Kulkras, you're up, followed by Vaxxus.
Okay. Well, now that I've seen Salic attack Orlin, I'm like, well, this isn't right. You brainwashed my friend! I'm going to go into a rage and charge the lady.
Charge the lady, alright. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Another one?
That's still up.
The teacher.
Oh, 12?
12. Just write this down. Nope, that fails. So you charge, blinding with rage, wanting with the intent to sink your axe into her, but something stops you. Something like you can't quite understand it, but it's like fuck.
Do your ghosts get to do anything?
Hmm?
Do your ghosts get to do anything?
No.
You can choose a new target, though. I'll say that you can still move and select a new target.
Well,
Should you choose?
who's the next closest then?
Salic.
Blast.
There's a gray dude over here by the wall. The light gray dude. I mean, that's...
Yeah, I'm doing math here.
You guys are trying
He's
to get over
hide
there,
out
though.
in the
That's the
open.
problem.
Are you trying to disengage and move somewhere?
How much movement do you have?
How much movement did I use? I have 30 in total.
You wouldn't have enough to get to him.
All right, well, I'm gonna punch Salic. Go for it.
So you would have to move just slightly over here. She is not going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
Some light.
Arm strike.
She knows better.
Natural 1, so it saves him. Oh wait, I've already declared reckless. Do I attack him reckless?
I'll leave that up to you.
What does that even mean?
He can attack with advantage, but attacks against him are with advantage.
So
Your call.
I've already declared it, so
Alright.
I'm just
Roll
assuming
with
the spell,
advantage.
assuming the spell
Natural
bounces
one.
me off. And a natural 17.
I guess that hits 17 to 17, huh?
Yep.
So, well, natural 17, so it's plus 7. So it's 6 damage.
Roll some damage on Salic.
Yeah,
Yeah, Salic, what's your
rage-
health at? So I can...
Rage damage.
Oh,
Huh?
range damage.
33.
It's an unarmed
Right.
strike, so it's 8 points.
Alright.
Yeah, on strike 8, that's crazy.
Kulkras cold clocks you in the face.
I don't like
I gotta use a weapon to get that damage.
Hmm?
I gotta use a weapon to get that damage. So, monks are good, but I'm not doing good. Not yet. We do it for a couple of levels.
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Vaxxus, you're up.
I think because it seems like Salic is not in his right mind, that we have to solve the problem at hand before we can help him. I'm going to attempt to cast a whole person outside.
Okay. Salic, make a
Wisdom saving throw.
wisdom saving throw.
Watch his natural 20.
You mean 3? Watch the 3. Oh, I'm sorry, 6. So it's a 9.
No, my DC's 15. So I believe you're
So,
paralyzed.
all that happens.
Hey, Red, I think you need to move that mic way closer to you.
Oh.
It's so far away.
It's not facing you. The direction's over here.
You schmuck.
You need to spin it around.
Funny enough, it was picking him up too.
That better?
I gotta turn it the other way.
Yeah,
Well,
other way.
Well, the wires.
Other way.
This thing here is where the
No.
actual mic is.
That way's fine.
So-
Have the cord away from you. That's the front.
Oh
That's
my
not-
god,
that
that's
is
the
not the
cord
front.
towards you.
That's not the front.
That is not the front.
I said
Oh.
it's the little design on here is the front.
Okay, I was
We
wrong.
know that.
I'm sorry.
What am I
Alright.
hit with?
So, hold person, succeed or be paralyzed for the duration. At the end of your turn, you can make a wisdom saving throw.
There it is. All I asked is what condition I was. I didn't have the attack button.
You are paralyzed.
It's the first time you used it.
Salic, after getting cold cropped.
Unintentional fun.
After you get hit by cold crops, your whole body just stiffens, and you find yourself unable to move.
I am calm. This is the way of the enlightened.
Good.
So,
You got movement and a bonus.
as my bonus action, I'll go ahead and cast Form of Dread. Just say, why must it always come to this? And then, with my movement, I'm just going to walk straight up in front of her and just stare her down.
Box her in for a minute.
Cornered.
Push her into a corner.
This is about to do work.
And that'll be my turn.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna leave the other guys to be, huh?
This
I'm
cultist,
all by myself back.
Well,
he's gonna come up and he's just gonna try to attack the Saoirse, actually.
there was other things I could have done.
Because,
but I felt
you
this
know-
was worse.
Well, yeah, that was a bad one.
Saoirse's kind of an issue
Yeah, I'm all by myself.
that I haven't been able to deal with.
You one-shot that old man. I got no...
2 attacks.
Me and Saoirse got a clear house back here.
19 and a natural 1.
19 hits.
Yeah! Finally do some
It's the second time this campaign she's been hit.
3 points of slashing damage against Saoirse.
Wow.
This is a weak ass
Dare you
cultist.
hurt my animal friend?
He's just like waving his dagger up, just trying to
Trying to
get
get
at her.
lucky.
Just barely like clips like one of her claws. Not really doing anything, but yeah. That's all he's gonna do. Back to the top of the round, Shiima, followed by Orlin.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna walk up to that guy. I'm gonna stay. No, not that side. Walk toward him, not past him. A little closer. Like in between the pews, basically, I guess. No, the other pews.
The pew-pews.
Go forward toward the goddamn front of the church.
Here?
Under Saoirse, basically.
Okay.
Like, push Saoirse forward a little bit. I don't want to be flanked. I want to be between the 2 pews.
Here?
No. Back. Yes.
God damn it, Saoirse! Always in the way!
Saoirse's up for books. And I'm just gonna, I'll use the butt of the dagger again and try to knock this guy out.
Okay. Go for
Bonk him in the head.
Bonk.
Bonk. 13 plus 7 plus 8. 13 plus 8.
21, that hits.
Sure. Max damage again. 5. No, wait.
You can do it.
Regular damage. Yeah. So it's 10. 10 damage for that one.
10 damage. After bonking one dude, locking the door, you just walk up and you just casually bonk this other girl.
Doing it casually. I'm still
Casually doesn't mean death.
I'm just trying to I'm purposely aiming for their foreheads so that I can knock them out.
Yeah, but you're
Pretty
doing
casually
it
to
so
me.
well though, because they're
Pretty
just
casually to me.
One hit, max
like
damage.
enjoying it though.
Yeah, but you make it look easy is what I'm saying. That's your action. Still got a bonus.
Am I like within range of that first black cloak dude?
Yeah.
Like, if I move, would he get an X? Is that gonna turn you?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm just gonna stay there. But I'm gonna turn toward them though. So
Alright.
like really irritated.
Orlin, you're up.
I'll do Saoirse first. Is the one that she attacked already still alive? Or still up? Or is that the one that she just hit?
That's the one that just got knocked down.
Okay, then whatever one's closest to her, she'll attack.
Okay.
I don't think she knows better, so she's probably attacking to kill.
Would she pay
her
attention to me
actions
just
are based
knocking
off
them
of your intent, so
He's in a blood fury, so she's going for
fair
blood
enough.
Oh boy.
This bird's about to kill everyone.
Cock? Can you go like
I'm
cock?
gonna be able to like, no, Saoirse, don't go. Just knock
Ooh.
them out.
23.
Don't go for the eyes.
yeah, that is. Yes, this is.
Okay, minimum damage at times 6.
Yeah. 6 on this dude. Clawing at him. Hurts a little bit, but they're still alive and kicking.
Orlin's gonna walk along the wall and stand over her and try to cleave down on her if my wisdom save holds out.
Not a problem. Make a wisdom save. And because Salic is paralyzed, he cannot take an attack of opportunity.
Are you flanked? Like, would that count as like flanking?
Oh, natural 20.
Yay!
And that was a wisdom save, not the attack.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Yeah, you managed to go. The power of the Everlight and the Platinum Dragon is with you. You've got the power of God and anime on your side.
His favorite.
23?
23 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
And this is two-handed this time.
Alright.
So I have my shield. Okay, I roll on anyway. 11?
11. She's got a nice sack of hit points, but you're carving through them. She's starting to look rough.
Until I finally get to her. She's gonna hit the ground like a sack of potatoes.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. What does this do?
Saoirse's gonna fly towards the ceiling so none of those little bastards can stab at her again.
Say again?
Saoirse's gonna fly closer to the ceiling so none of those little bastards can stab at her again.
Not a problem. It is now Gala's turn. What is she gonna do? She can do that, or oh no, that's not her. There it is. Yeah, she's just gonna bring her hand to her shoulder wound that you gave her, and she's gonna cast a high-level Cure Wounds on her. It's a bunch of D8s. Where are my 8s? I'll just roll them. Balls. She heals some. I'll just mark that off.
I'm disappointed, that's good.
You watch as like mushrooms start to like sprout from her wound as it's healing.
Disgusting.
The Enlightened.
She needs to
I feel their warmth.
This seems
She's gonna hang there.
There's no cure for paralysis in this game whatsoever.
Nope, you just gotta save against it.
I mean, there
Lesser
are.
restoration does.
This is a spell-based paralysis. At the end of your turn, you can make another check to see if you get out of it.
There you go. That's all you had to say. Just make a check at the end of your turn. That's all you had to say.
Golden. Salic, you're up.
Yeah, I'm making a
Unfortunately, you are
check. At the end of my
paralyzed.
turn.
So
That's
at
all
the
I have
end,
to do.
at the end of your turn, make a Wisdom saving throw. I
Yep.
believe.
Gotta get 15 or higher.
I'm looking at something else.
There are some monks that can spend a key point to just break out of that, but you are
I don't have that. I
not
don't have
one
that.
of those monks.
Oh, what do you know? 15 exactly. So, here you go.
That's it.
You are broken out of the hold per person. Unfortunately, that happens at the end of his turn, right?
Yeah.
So,
Believe it, you don't know. I don't know. Shit.
well, it's his spell.
Yeah, it's at the end of his turn. So
Yeah, so
he's
your
done.
turn ends. Unfortunately, you cannot move. You cannot have an action, but you are no longer paralyzed.
Stop his turn.
And
see if we
next
can have an
time it comes to
opportunity.
your turn, your turn is yours. In the meantime, these cultist dudes, they're going to do shit. And they do.
Me and Saoirse got backed into a cult.
Yeah, they do.
She's got like blood all over her
themselves
beak.
there, though.
Her.
She's got like
Lots of
stray eyes and stuff hanging out.
I keep thinking for the bird, she's actually like a little drake.
When you said, I just picture Drake actually flying through the air, like you said earlier.
Okay, that's a lot of feet. These two cultists, they're going to raise their hands. In the name of the Enlightened, we smite thee! And they're going to cast Sacred Flame at Orlin and Vaxxus. I would like both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Holy shit.
Orlin ain't
Is
got
that
throw no
nice
damn
stone
dice. You already passed it. Don't even roll. You passed it. Don't even roll. Don't even roll.
Okay.
What?
Isn't the lady in the way? Like, how are they going to hit Orlin?
He's up on
Yeah,
the
I'm
wall.
above her.
He's only 5 feet up. Like,
But he's above her.
It's just pretty good. I got a dirty 1.
Dirty 1.
And a 7.
And a 7.
Yep.
Those
Like
unfortunately
concentration.
fail.
And I don't deduct 3 from radiant damage.
4 points of radiant damage to Orlin. 1 point of radiant damage to Vaxxus. I rolled a 1.
And do you
How
have
will
my
you
concentration? Yeah, I got it.
his radiant
11.
damage, like, fire type.
It's like
fire
holy
type.
fire.
There is fire damage. so
This isn't fire.
this
This
is
is
holy
radiant.
damage.
There is a difference. But that is how this damage is being expressed. That's going to end their turn. They're going to hang out in the corner. Kulkras, you're up. Followed by Vaxxus.
I just look over my shoulder and go,
Because I just remembered both in character and in real life that I have this thing.
Sure.
We're gonna try something and use. I'm gonna smash the purification stone against Salic and say, "Wake up!"
All right. You take the stone. You smash it against Salik's head.
We're gonna find out if it's a curse or not.
Salic. This little shiny pebble that Kulkras has is in his hand breaks upon your tusk, and you feel yourself being pulled into the curtain once more. Like everything that you just learned, everything you just experienced is being ripped away from you, and you snap back to reality and realize, what the fuck?
I am furious.
Did it work? Did it work? Does this count as an attack?
I'm mad. I'm stone quiet though.
That is
I'm not
your
letting anybody
action,
know if the
so,
spell was
yeah.
broken. I'm stone quiet.
It does count as my attack.
Yeah,
Still
because you use an. Well, that is your attack. You're using an action to use the stone.
Still
did that work?
Do you want to do anything else?
You could use your bonus action.
he
to
keeps
poke
the
him or
facade up.
something.
He's like, I'm going to punch Kulkras.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Use my bonus action to poke Salic. Did it work? Did it work?
He's not responding. Not.
Oh, he tried to bite me. It's not working.
Vaxxus, you're
I'll
up.
punch him again. Now that uses the stone, right?
That uses
Yeah.
the stone. The stone is now gone from your.
Okay.
Vaxxus, you're up. Followed by Shiima.
Throw the stone
then
at the
Orlin.
lady.
I look at.
That's what I want.
Can I make an insight? Would making an insight check be an action or a bonus action?
I'll consider it a free action,
I would like to
given
make
the
I'd
circumstance.
like to make an insight check on Salic at this point. See if
Sure.
it actually works.
Oh yeah, like their eyes were dilated, so like maybe his eyes aren't dilated anymore.
2.
2? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. He just looks disappointed. That's very clear to see, but you don't know what or why or how.
Oh. what the hell? And I'm just gonna walk forward and see if I can press one of the stones I have up against him.
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw.
Go against the lady.
16.
16. All right, that goes through. So you attempt to break the stone on her.
Yes.
All right. You break the stone against her, and you watch as she screams out in pain, and you watch as the moldy fungal growth on her shoulder like shrivels and grows and twists very violently, and she just passes out.
Oh, cool. All right, let's kill the other guys now.
I'll mark that out of my inventory then.
I will consider her
Pacified.
That's a word. Shiima, you're up. Followed by Orlin.
Just knock out the other villagers. We're not wasting stones on that. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste a stone on them. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk the other dude.
Go for it.
Sun's getting real low, big guy.
Yeah, that probably 16 plus like 7 or whatever.
That hits.
He's knocked out.
Nah, these are slightly beefier boys.
Oh, it's only a 1. No, hold on. 1 plus 6, 7 damage.
7 damage. He's starting to look a little rough. Did you want to stand there, or?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and still keep at them.
After she goes down, I just wanted to say, Orlin, enough.
Because I probably can't even see what's going on over there, really.
The wall
they
of
got
people.
birds around it and stuff.
Yeah, you're focusing on these dudes.
Yeah,
So-
Just kicking a woman that's laying on the ground.
Y'all are gonna start
Turn
stopping
worse than
her.
me.
Orlin, you're up.
I'm
It's the classic fist tactic. We all surround him with just...
Saoirse will go against one that Shiima just attacked.
Alright.
Jesus, she's rolling nuts. 23.
This bird's gonna kill this
No,
man.
it doesn't hit. Try again.
6.
Hits.
Feather Fury.
What is the yin yang yin sign made out of? Is it wood?
It is made up of fungus, like red fungus,
So
white
plant.
fungus, black fungus.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run along the wall and start chopping it with Hue, which does max damage against plants.
Yeah.
Finally, usage.
Yeah, are you standing
I'm
like
gonna take attack of
on the
opportunity.
wall,
Yeah.
Why don't you get hit?
It's starting to be broken away fairly easily.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right, she's unconscious. Salic, you're up.
She's unconscious.
Ooh, I want to bash her skull in.
Oh my god.
Your call.
So I'm just gonna walk over there and kind of stand over her body. That's
Y'all
it.
made a pact to not kill the leader, and now you're like, oh,
No, that's the bonus. It was
That's
optional.
It's bonus
Optional
optional, but
side
we
quest.
don't know if she's the leader. She's the religious leader of this town. We don't know if she's the cult leader.
Salic, we need
Everybody was saying she was.
I'm pretty sure she's the cold leader and everything.
I'm gonna slap her awake.
Oh, okay.
Healing hand her awake.
Ouch!
Don't wake her up. We
You
gotta
make,
at least talk to her something first.
You give her a slap across the face. I don't know if Sanctuary stays up if you're unconscious. I'm assuming not.
It's not a concentration, so I
It's
think
not
it
a
would.
concentration.
I think it would.
How long does it last?
A minute.
The spell is buff.
Unless she does a harmful act, which she isn't.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Don't all spells shut off if you get knocked
What's the
out?
purpose of Sanctuary and the Wisdom Saving Throw, though? What do they do?
It protects you. If a creature tries to attack you, they have to make a wisdom save. If they fail it, they don't attack you.
So
they have
trying
to attack someone else.
Trying to slap her awake is an attack action?
It is an action of somebody trying to touch or
Yes,
interact
around.
with her. So yes, this would count.
So what saving throw?
Wisdom.
21.
Yeah, that succeeds.
might just want to slap her a little harder, man.
You attempt to.
I'm gonna punch her in the face with hand of healing.
It
Sure,
hurts so
roll some health for hand of healing.
3.
3. She heals for 3. She's still unconscious, though. More or less. More or less.
I'm gonna keep.
Well, on your turn, you can. When your turn comes up again, that will happen. It's not these other cultists' turns.
I expect that kind of behavior from Shiima.
Yeah, they are just going to.
Filthy heretics!
And they're just gonna Sacred Flame both of you again. Dex saves.
They're just ignoring me.
They're more afraid of us, apparently.
They're attacking the priestess. From their perspective,
Okay.
Oh, what about it?
9.
fail.
5.
Fail. 3 against Orlin. Ooh! 5 against Vaxxus.
It's alright. I'm still at max.
I don't think I need it anymore, but my favorite foe's still up.
Alright. Can you switch that like Hex? Or...
No. I can use it proficiency bonus amount of times for a long rest, though.
Good to know. Yeah, they're just gonna hang out in the corner. Kulkras, you're up, followed by Vaxxus.
Scared.
Right, I
Yeah.
guess I'm gonna I'm gonna start making my way to the cultist.
I will say, since you haven't damaged anyone last turn, your rage has ended.
It's not damage; it's attacking. Whether I miss or whether I hit or not.
Alright, you haven't attacked. You used an item against
that's
him.
right.
That's not technically an
I mean, you said it was.
You said it counts as attack action.
He did specifically ask that.
Yeah, I did
That's
specifically
fair.
ask that.
All
You
right.
said
That's why he
yes.
was asking.
tripping over my own words, that's fine.
How far did I get?
Technically, you win.
You're right in front of him.
You win this time, Trebek.
Don't kill them. Just knock them out.
All right, fine. I'll cold clock one of them. I'll cold cross one of them. Cold cross one of them.
Yeah!
Trademarked.
Okay.
The one that's damaged, I guess.
We have the bar cab, long cab, we have the cold cross.
Critical?
Natural 20.
Oh my
Trying
god.
to kill him.
Yeah, rock and sock and robot knock his block off.
That might hit.
And an unarmed strike is an automatic 6 damage, so that's 12 plus 2.
Technically, you're not rolling dice, so it's still just 6. But
The damage is
I'll
double.
allow it because it's
right.
fun.
I was gonna say the damage is doubled right there, but yeah.
I'll
so
allow it because it's fun. So
14.
14? Sure.
But you would just double the 1, wouldn't you?
Oh, I would double, yeah, that's right. I would double the 1 because it's 1 plus, so it's 2 plus 5.
I'm allowing you to
Okay.
double it because it's fun. So 14
Just take
damage.
it.
man's knocked out.
You punch him. He's looking a little loopy, but he's still in. Like, I ain't hearing no help.
Dang.
It's back there.
Oh wait, no. Sorry. That's me wrong. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
I missed the math.
He's like Glass Joe and Punch On.
So this guy's
Loves
out.
that game.
It's just this guy left in the corner.
Oh, I thought the corner guy was the one that he punched.
No, I punched the guy with the least amount of health.
Oh.
Yeah, which is the one
That's
you
why I was
and,
con- that's why I was
Saoirse
concerned.
have been
Yeah.
getting at.
That's why I was
I
concerned.
thought-
Like, oh
I
man, I'm
thought
about to
you
kill
couldn't
this
reach
guy.
You saved him from gingivitis.
Vaxxus, you're up. Followed by Shiima.
I'll just try to Eldritch Blast that guy in the shoulder.
Go for it.
Natural 20.
Yeah,
That insane number of natural
that will
20s.
hit.
That's that poor man.
This is good.
For everybody else.
Doubled, so 10 force damage.
10 force damage.
You did cane me.
Do you only have 1 blast right now, or is it 2 beams?
At 5 he gets 2.
5
yeah,
hits.
it's just one.
Yeah, he's not quite there yet. Alright, yeah. Do you want to move? Bonus action?
Bonus action, could I start to tie her up?
That's more of an action thing. It's going to take a minute to tie her up.
That'd be an action.
Could I drop the rope on the floor and say, we need to tie her up?
Sure.
That's fair.
Orlin, followed by Shiima.
That's
Top
Shiima's
the
first.
round.
Isn't it?
Me again already?
Shiima's first?
Yeah, she.
Yeah, Shiima, then Orlin.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. God, that was fast. Sorry.
Yeah, well, you guys, the rest
I
of the
know
dudes
we've
have been
been-
dropping like flies. I haven't been able to do shit because you killed my, you unconscious my priestess.
Way smoother than the zombies.
Way smoother than
I thought that was the boss fight. I got down before I could do anything.
Let's see. They seem to get her okay.
You have casting chances to cast.
Orlin's over there. What were you doing again, Orlin?
Chopping up this holy symbol.
You're still just chopping.
Right in your grill to start, so.
Yeah.
He's getting his Jack Nicholson out right now.
Since Kulkras came over, I think I'm just gonna let him deal with that guy. Can I do, I guess, like a perception check and just see if it sounds like anything's going on outside? Just to make sure nobody's gonna try and come in or anything?
Sure, that will be your action.
Sounds like a lynch spot out there for us.
Yeah, like we
Running
walk out,
back to
like,
the door.
entire town is out there with
Pitchforks and
weapons.
stuff.
Running back to the door, make a perception
As
check.
soon as
Or
they
like, are
exit,
there any
we
windows
grab
or
them.
anything? Or is it
They
just
are,
the
but
door?
they're all like fungal overgrowth. And they're mostly just in here, not back there.
But, I mean, there's no windows on this wall where
Nope.
the door is? Oh, okay.
So, perception check.
Yeah, I guess I'll...
If you want to use your keen senses for advantage.
Do I have that?
I think
I don't
so.
think I have keen any, like, against listening or anything. I just have, like, my fast running and stuff.
Oh, you do not. My bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, just a normal perception check.
Pretty good.
22.
22. Nah, nothing. It seems very normal outside. The Vox music keeps continuing. You peer out and you see the like tables and stuff are still being arranged. With the 22, you do see, because you're like peering through kind of like the cracks of the door.
Yeah.
You do see a figure in a yellow robe that is probably like 30 feet away from the door, just standing there watching. Kind of a short person.
Okay.
That's all.
DM?
Or
With
brown.
the 21, that's what you see.
Bram.
That is your action.
No.
When we came in, were there guards outside
Nope.
the door or not? Oh, okay. Those are the other.
Those are only by the sheds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
And the
Orlin, you're up.
I'm gonna plant my feet against the wall, grab the edge of the symbol, and try and rip it off the wall.
Make a strength check. And while that's going on, Salic, you're up.
Is there any of the people left?
What other enemies are up?
Yeah, there's
One dude.
There's
The guy
one
by
guy
me.
over here.
Why is
by
everybody
Kulkras.
avoiding this one guy? Take him out!
I'm right there.
We just gotta wait for his turn.
I just
Actually, I was gonna attack the other one,
Saoirse
but I got a 13 on
Two
strength
hits, I'm
check.
still up.
13 on strength check.
No, I got the one guy. This
With
guy's
a mighty
fresh.
pull,
Yeah, this guy hasn't had any
it's
damage
like
yet.
you get a decent like
Apparently
third
they're super
of it down.
mages.
And Saoirse's swooping in.
I don't think they're mages.
13?
They're just regular people.
Just hits.
Oh, wow.
13.
Take out the trash.
6 again.
6. Looking weak. That in your turn?
She swoops back up to the ceiling, but yeah.
Of course. Salic, you're up. Tapping her does not seem to be eliciting
Is that
any...
fungus patch that came off of us moving around or anything?
No, it just seems to be shriveled and just like fall off of her body.
I'm
like,
going to step of the wind over to that guy and clock him in the fucking head.
do it. Spend a key point. One Punch Man style.
Okay, he's gonna explode this man.
15 to hit.
15 hits. I'll say that. Yeah, there's enough way for you to like wall run and get to him.
Well, he can go under, like, Saoirse.
Yeah, but this is more fun.
10 damage.
10 damage. Yeah, what's your finishing move?
I'm breaking his ribs with a stick hit to his right in the abdomen. Right there. I'm breaking his ribs. Intentionally.
You get up from the priestess, and you run towards this dude, staff in hand. You run, and you just boom right in the ribs. His like anime spittle comes out, and he like knocks down like the pews behind him.
Is Rick okay? Ah!
The mage. Oh!
No.
At this point, combat has ended.
I'm gonna start tying up the priestess with the rope there.
Sure, make a wisdom save, because it's still up.
Oh my goodness.
What the
Her sanctuary is still up.
we're
Can I
wait for
pick
a
her
minute.
up and put her in a pew?
Sure, make a wisdom save.
That's not an attack. I'm like,
Make a wisdom save.
She
You
has
got-
a shield, a magic shield thing.
that's
going
only
on.
when you're attacking her, though.
If you're touching her, it's a
it
wisdom
lasts for a
save.
minute.
This has been less than a minute.
It's a
We're fast.
Yeah.
6
Yeah.
second rounds.
Yeah, this is like
Yeah, each round is
maybe
like 6
30
we gotta
seconds.
Wait, we gotta wait like 30 seconds.
Can I just
before we
keep
go.
attempting until I make the save?
Absolutely. You're just like,
Similarly, keep attempting to rip the mushroom
Alright,
sign off.
natural 20 seconds.
you're not sure if it's because you're able to forcibly go past the sanctuary barrier, or if the minute is just up and now it's done. But you manage to like, yeah, fuck you, barrier.
The minute's done.
And Orlin, you managed to pull the rest of the fungal growth away from the stained glass window.
Did you
Just
get it out of
stop
your
it.
system?
I feel a lot better now.
Switch to metal mat, please.
No. Is
But
this
we're
the first
having
time
fun
you deface
destroying
public
it.
property?
I was
I know.
cleaning public property.
We
They
gotta go
graffitied
clean
it.
up. We gotta clean up all the skulls that are on the
Yeah.
I'm
That's a
just
good
curious.
idea.
You seem to enjoy it.
And now you are in the process of tying her up.
I'm gonna say to the group, there's somebody watching outside. I can't tell who it is, but it's a yellow cloaked person.
Then let them watch. If they want to come in here, they can come in here. We must burn all these fungal
Should
infections.
I open the door and call them in? Or should we all go out to that person?
Call them in if they're willing to come in. If you made eye contact, what's the point in hiding?
I
I
didn't
think
make eye contact.
we should question the priestess first. We might need answers before we try to take any further
Is she
action.
conscious?
Nope.
Is the door still closed and barred?
Yeah, it's still barred. I didn't unlock it yet.
I'm picking my
Orlin.
shield, by the way.
Orlin, do you have fire?
I do not have fire.
I have a flint box to light fires.
Then we can burn this fungus to the ground.
I think we need to burn the other building.
It seems like it's everywhere.
I was to say, not the building, it's the fungus.
You'd
And
have
the
to
faster
burn-
we burn it, the more it'll be nowhere.
There's a knock at the door.
Come in.
Who is it?
No,
It's barred.
Who is it? I'll say who is it.
He went, I'm trying.
While this is happening, I'm casting
A friend!
Does that sound
Friend of
familiar?
who?
Someone with some sanity.
I'll open the door.
A friend of who?
I'll open the door.
Unlocking the door, pulling it open, you see standing before you is a dwarven male wearing a yellow cloak, hood off. He's got these long brown braided hair, braided beard with various metallic objects at varying heights, and he has like a darkened tanned complexion, and he just greets you all with a sly smile.
What do you think of Moradin?
Oh, you mean my god? My one and only?
Checks
Good.
out.
Checks out. Who is this guy? Or no, he hasn't introduced himself.
Brown, I
What is
think.
this fungal filth?
Let's...
Yeah, you should come inside, I
Yeah.
suppose. I'm gonna relock the door when he comes inside.
Oh, you all did a nice number in here, I see. Nice. Oh, where are my manners? I am Brahma Bronzebeard. Nice to meet you. Bram for short. Who are you?
Where
Where are the fence?
did it come from?
That is a conversation we cannot have here. It's a long one, and I think people are going to want to start coming in here at some point.
I'm gonna throw her over my shoulder and take her with us. wherever we're
I don't think that that's a smart idea. Well,
She's fine. We fixed it.
We burned
you
off
fixed
her
it.
growth.
How?
The fungus is gone.
What is
My
this?
friend came back to his
What about
senses
that?
when he was enlightened. I would
Dude,
assume the
I
same
wanna
is
ask you something too.
What was the
the
thing?
same as for her.
What was the thing we were smashing on people?
Purification stone.
Yeah, the purification stuff.
We can talk
That
about
was-
something.
that
Oh,
was-
you
that
have
was-
purification
That was
stones.
Kulkras asking that.
Okay, all right. And you used one on her.
Yes.
How many more do you have?
Not enough.
I have one.
3.
Hold on to them.
Is she
Could have
not our
sworn I have
problem?
one left, but you
Is
can't
there a
have it.
bigger problem than
The short answer, yes. What about these guys? Are they dead or sleeping?
They're just knocked out.
I think that one might be dead.
the one shoot across the field.
Do you know where Landis and Kradish
Kurdish. Yeah.
Kradash are?
Yes, I know where they are. But like I said, this is not the safest place to have this conversation. Leave them there. Though eventually they're going to wake up and honestly not even remember that whatever the fuck you just did happened.
What about the lady?
Well,
The
they
spores
still be-
does some weird things to them.
Will they still be enlightened
Yes.
What about the lady?
along with her?
If you use the purification stone like you said you did, she will come to probably in a number of days. It's going to take some time for the spores to completely leave her system.
So we take her with us, though.
Yeah.
Take her with. We can hide her out in my place, which is where I'm inviting you all for the party.
Is it going to be suspicious if we leave with her?
Yeah, do we have a way of hiding her body?
You can the Bernie's.
Do we have any sacks or
I've heard of that play. It's very fun.
Question.
I have a net.
Yeah.
Can an unconscious person survive in a bag of holding
No, they cannot.
for like 5 minutes?
They cannot.
There's no air in there.
For 5
It
minutes?
specifically says how long they can last.
My
Yeah,
home's
like,
a 6-minute walk.
For 10
I
minutes?
can okay, what if I put her in my bag of holding and I use my cat speed to run super fast?
I take one of the robes off one of the guys. I don't care if he's naked, and I just put it on her so she's concealed.
Okay. I mean, she's wearing a robe, and she has clothes underneath that robe, as do they.
I'd take.
If you want to weekend at Bernie's it, you could just put her hood up and just be like, yay! And, 3 people.
Sure.
I'm trying to speed it up. I hope you don't mind.
No.
I'm sorry for backseat gaming.
I could totally stuff her in the bag of holding and then run as fast as I can.
All right, let's
Well, you have to follow me, and I've got stubby legs, so
One of
you
us
don't know where I live.
One of us could carry you.
I would.
One of us
I'd
can
prefer
carry.
not. No offense.
No one tosses a dwarf.
While we're
One
talking,
carries a dwarf. Fine.
I'm still taking off all their robes just because.
Leave their robes on.
No, it's already happening.
You can't. You
Whatever.
can't
I
stop
open the
him
door
from
and
doing
gesture
so.
everybody.
Yes. This one has a nice idea. Hey, let's party, people! Come on, follow me. And this Brammer leads you into the thoroughfare. Do you follow?
Is somebody carrying her body then?
Yeah, who's carrying?
I got it.
Bella?
I was going to say it was probably...
I think it's a couple of us.
Trusted.
Put her hood over your shoulder or something? I don't know.
Or yeah. So which two are doing that? Or are you
I
just carrying her bridal style?
Like a sack of potatoes. No,
Sure.
I'm not doing that bridal style.
I'm casting
Alright.
Cure Wounds while we're walking.
On yourself?
Yeah.
Or? Oh yeah, because you took 1 point of damage.
I got hit with a few radiant
I hit him.
things.
God damn it.
That's true.
God damn it.
For 3.
Yeah, I only got 4 back.
Making your way into the thoroughfare, other people are just
Especially on the
like
touch.
putting large amounts of food and ale and mead, and everyone. It's like an open buffet. Anyone and everyone is just coming in, grabbing food, eating it, partying. Yeah, woo!
I'm really
You
hungry,
have a
but I
question?
don't
I want
trust
to
it.
use my new cloak. I want to make it look like one of the yellow cloaks, kind of blend in.
Sure. How do you do this?
You could have just took
It's
one of the
my-
clothes.
What's your flair? What's your flair?
There
What's
are
your
literally
flavor?
4 on the ground.
I literally
So
unrobed
at the
all of them.
moment, it's like blue to match my outfit. That's how I started it off as.
Sure.
But I'm just gonna take it off, flip it inside out, and then when I put it back on, it's now yellow.
Nice. Yellow.
Like it changes color mid-flip or whatever.
Nice.
It's yellow on the other side.
Call.
I pick up one of the yellow robes while she's doing that, and I go, and I spin it around. And I put it on.
There might be spores in that one.
There's.
Yeah, that might be.
You've been breathing them in ever since you got here.
Does my...
That's not what you have to
I
worry
ask him
about.
if my face covering helps at all.
How long have you been in town?
I don't know.
2
How long
hours.
has it been? Like half an hour or something?
2
Like,
hours, 20
yeah.
minutes.
Then
So,
it's already in you by now.
I wasn't sure if it would help, but I figured I would
Well,
try.
Points for. You get points for trying. Unfortunately, the spores don't seem to care. Hey, so we're gonna party over here, guys. He leads you to a very, very simple stone house, square. It's super simple. 2 windows. He
Bath and a half.
He takes his key. He opens it up. Inside is very, very, very simple interior. 2 beds, a table, a bit of like kitchenware and whatnot. He invites you in.
Okay.
I walk in, I just drop her on the ground.
I want to ask him who else lives here.
Like
Since
dirty
there's 2
laundry.
beds.
That would be my mate.
You want to go up in the ground?
Can your mate be trusted as
Londis,
well?
I think, they're a Dragonborn.
She can, for now. Yes.
Oh, it is Londis. Is she also sane?
For now, I don't know how long that will last. He ushers you all inside. He closes and locks the door behind them. So, hi, my name is Brammer. Who the hell are you?
The fist.
We're the fist.
Pleasure to meet you, the Fist.
We
One
were,
of these times we'll all do it, maybe.
We were. What's the word? We're
Contracted?
paid to come here. Yeah, contracted. We were contracted to come here and rescue you, along with
2
Your
different
mate and one
contracts
other.
at this point.
I think we're to 3.
return you to. Was it Betsy? Or was it?
To the.
Wasn't it?
You were asked to find either bring them back or bring back proof of life by the envoy of the Wandering Talon.
Yeah, from a Heat of Rod, right?
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah.
Is that what you'd say?
Yeah.
Ah. I guess our absence caused quite a stir. I should apologize to them.
They're worried about you, yes.
As
They're
they.
worried about this town as a whole.
Honestly, they're more worried about Londis and me. They really don't care about the town. But that's
Well,
neither
yeah.
here nor there.
How long
The
until
town
the
of
spores
Venzer is
take
definitely
over?
worried.
The spores don't really take over unless you eat the food that's out there. Let's start from the beginning. The town was, as most towns are, people work the fields, they work the mines, they pay tithes to their local lords. Simple. But we were having issues with crop production. So close to the mountainside, the land isn't as fertile as you might expect it. Until someone came, about a month ago, a traveler, a woman, claiming to be a druid of sorts, someone who could bless the lands and make them fertile. Town didn't really have anything against it, so they allowed her to bless the fields, and from that blessing, well, we've got plenty of food to spare. Unfortunately, the food had a side effect on the minds of those who ate it. That doesn't affect everyone at once, but over time, everyone succumbs, and they start believing in the Enlightenment. Which is all just horseshite, if you ask me.
Where did
I
she
believe
go?
you.
She doesn't come out as often. She makes her
lair, I guess, in the mines themselves.
What does she
somewhere
look
in
like? Have you seen her?
I've only seen her a couple times. Thin, pale, greenish hair, short. Human, with, yeah, that's about all that I recall of her. Make a history check.
Just needs to wash.
Is that a good roll? No, it's not. It's 13.
13.
Did
I
she?
wish.
It works for this context.
I'm smart.
Not
You have it.
for a good number of years. There's only a handful of faces and people that you were exposed to. Even though you had no direct interaction with this individual, as they were deemed on the other side. You have not spoken to this person, but you remember their appearance. A female with green hair, short. It won't be on there.
Does she have a name?
If she does, I haven't heard her speak it. She only calls herself the Enlightener.
Did you say she came from out of town?
She seemed out of town. I don't recognize her.
Is this her symbol then?
I don't know what that fucking symbol
No.
is.
It is not her symbol.
You seem very certain of that.
Because I am.
Very well.
Are you saying she stole this symbol from someone?
I would like to know if she did. What gave her the idea to use it? Where did she learn it from?
Beats me. Anyway, slowly over time, the more people show up, the more the congregation of the Enlightened grows. And these constant feasts, it's repeating over and over again. People are waiting for a month of not working that never comes. Tomorrow they're going to be back at work, and another announcement will say, oh yeah, you're going to have the month off tonight, but make sure you work really hard. So everyone's just working really hard every day, party hard at night. And those who are weak, those who get tired, those who succumb, well, something happens to them.
I want to whisper to Orlin. Did the contract say everybody in the village?
Just the cultists, I think we had to deal with, right?
Just the cultists that are here? Which ones do we have to 86?
Young.
The parameters of the contract doesn't necessarily state you have to kill anyone or anything. The direct words were remove demonic incursions, which is a very broad thing.
It is.
You can either knock everybody out and remove curse them.
Yeah.
You can burn the town to the ground. That is up to you how you want to handle that.
I was just curious about the wording of the contract, that's all.
It's left.
Sounds very loose.
It's left loose on purpose, as deals like this are, because there's a potential that you can trip up on something.
Why have you decided to stay? It seems like you're of right mind to just get up and leave.
Oh, that's dwarven constitution for ya.
A bleeding heart.
I like these people. They don't deserve what's happening to them. I wish I was able to see what was going on a lot sooner. Maybe I could have done something, but...
Then why not burn the crops to the ground?
Because they just grow back the next day. Trust me, I've tried. It's that whatever the Enlightener did to the plants, they just keep regrowing more and more and more. But it's all tainted. If anyone eats from that and they sleep, by the time they will wake up, there's a good chance that you will be enlightened and want to be part of the town and the congregation.
So what do you eat then? that you've been able to stay here for so long and not become under the spell.
Well, as I said, Dwarven Constitution. I've just been really, really lucky.
About Landis.
2 times a day, 3 times.
She's been, as a herbalist, she has some potions set aside specifically to help draw out poisons and whatnot. Anytime that she would succumb, I would just feed her one. She's running really low on those, and unfortunately, she eventually succumbed not to the Enlightened, but the fatigue of constant working here.
Do you think the priestess here would be able to help us or give us any more information?
Not today. Like I said, it's going to take some time for all of the spores to completely leave her body, and she's going to be unconscious the entire time.
Then we go.
I've tried it once before on somebody else. So I only have a focus group of 1, but...
Were we looking for a third person?
Kardash?
Gardash, yes. He works the fields. And he's probably out there partying.
So he's been brainwashed?
Yes.
Anybody who partakes in the celebration is lost.
Indeed. So, that is why we are just hanging out here. Tomorrow, if you are going to stay the night, I recommend just wearing some yellow robes and try to blend in.
Are we able to leave the town?
No. Because they are That's another thing. Anyone who leaves the town while infected, there's some sort of symbiosis going on between the spores and the infected. If the infected aren't near these spores, they go into a frenzy and try desperately to come back.
So is that us?
So even though we have...
That will be expected that might be you, and you will be prevented from leaving.
By breathing in the spores, we have trapped ourselves here.
If you eat the food, you'll be that will fuck you up. But the rest of the people
Can we leave now before we eat the food?
Yeah, you can.
Because we could go sleep out in our wagon.
Yeah, I will say it would look awkward if you did. You are free to sleep here. It is safe.
Which
I don't
Jeffrey
have
did
any
you put
food
in
to offer,
charge?
unfortunately.
Jeffrey.
That one's reliable. I like that one.
However, it's just the rest of these spores, the spore production, that's going to be a problem. Because, well, everything is a problem. If you want, like, what else are you doing here? Are you going to try to take out the head cultist?
Yes.
Perfect! But not perfect. Because the main entrance of the mine is guarded by a literal demon.
The little shit was right. We're here.
It's a huge shitter.
Yeah, we had another little shit.
Oh.
We were tipped off by an imp.
An imp.
An imp. Named Toffel.
Haven't heard of him.
I don't like this entirely.
I don't like it either.
What about those weird shacks?
He sent us here to kill demonic things, and I'm ready to kill the demonic thing.
Did he not say to let the cultist leaders
Did
go
you
free?
walk by
That was a
these
bonus, so we
shacks?
don't have
Yes.
to do that.
Did you hear the screams?
Yes.
I'm not.
That means they're
doing
still
that.
alive.
The
What,
cultist
in the
leaders.
shacks?
What are you asking
Who'll
about?
answer?
He was asking about these shacks, and I was asking if he heard the screams. Did you hear the screams by the shacks?
What
Yes,
are they?
we did.
Those are that's what happens whenever you start to become weakened and over-fatigued. You cannot lift a spade to dig. You cannot lift a pick for mining. Therefore, you are turned into a child of the Enlightened. I don't know exactly what goes on, but you can hear their screams in your mind when you walk past the shacks that they're in, that they are escorted. They are fed daily from what I see, but I still don't want to know what the fuck goes on in there. Londis is one of them. She screams under one of the shacks. I tried to do my best to keep her calm, because that's... You hear the screaming in your head. That's a two-way thing. You can talk to them, but nobody really wants to.
Do you know which shack she's in?
I do.
Is there a map or something and you can show us where it is?
Nope. There's a map for me, not for you. Sorry.
I'm asking him, though.
No, I don't have a map, sorry.
You can show us in the morning, yes?
I can. However, the shacks present their own issues. Something is in these shacks. I don't know what, but one time a bird flew into one of those shacks, started pecking around. The entire town got upset and rushed to that shack and just tore that bird, a bird, to shreds.
Just from pecking, like, the wood of the shack?
I don't know. It agitated something, and that something pissed the entire town off. And this is a town of, 900 people.
Have you not tried to burn those down?
I don't know what would happen if I did. And if I did, it's just me. I would have to go from shack to shack to shack. There are 3 of them. I'm only one dwarf. I would be caught and pummeled.
Only if you try to do all 3. Not just one.
Perhaps we could do all 3. One is a distraction while the others are dealt with.
Or just all 3 at the same time.
And then perhaps that would bring out the demon.
It down with long distance.
Or perhaps we could deal with the demon first. That could be the problem at hand.
I think we should strike out the head before we worry about the rest.
Well, the demon guards the mine. They seem to only let in people who are hand-picked by the clergy to deal with the mine. People who go in don't really come out. So I don't know what that whole fucking deal is, but...
How do they pick
Usually
the clergy?
Usually it is people who finished who are newly birthed, the new children of enlightenment.
That looked like you, Salic.
The people who scream in the shacks. Once they're done doing whatever the fuck happens in there, they are escorted into the mines, presumably to work until they die, and then they need more people. And I would like to find Londis. If you are going into the mines to deal with the head cultist, I would like to find Londis and save her from whatever torment that has befelled her.
Can you...
And she's an herbalist and I need my medicine. I'm old.
Well, you said Londis is in a shack, though, right?
Yeah.
Just not in the mine.
She has my medicine on her.
Do you know what makes up your medicine?
I'm an alchemist. I could possibly
I'm
use
an
the
herbalist.
medicine.
I'm a drunk.
Both of you make persuasion checks.
That'd be helpful.
What is that persuasion?
You mixed a drink
Yes.
or two.
Nope.
18.
4.
Nice.
18. Let's just say that I have a particular ailment, and she is the only one who knows the correct recipe for how to help me. Let's just say that, well, like I said, I'm old, I'm not as spry as I used to be, but I used to be a damn good fighter.
1 in 5 dwarves always suffer from erectile dysfunction.
Not isn't it? I'm just, I just need a little pick-me-up medicine to get me through my day.
Gotta get the old battle axe up.
You! I'm not touching that one.
Let's just take an hour and then go beat up the demon.
So together rolls 20. In his sleeps.
Perhaps we could take a longer rest.
It's already fairly late into the evening.
We've been through the ringer. It's been a long day.
I agree. Take the long rest. You're safe here. We'll get you some yellow cloaks tomorrow. And
Way ahead of you.
Oh, perfect.
Some clean ones.
No.
If I can help it, I'm not touching one of those cloaks.
You would blend in a lot better if you did. I know you have your reservations, but you don't want to stand out in this crowd.
Are there any other Loxodons out there?
Not in town, no. But we have a Dragonborn, my wife. Not as big as you, but different from most pink skins.
Fair. I don't want to wear this cloak.
Think of it as a means to an end. You think I like wearing mine? And I've been here longer than you.
It's just a simple distraction.
It feels... I'll do what I need to do.
You can burn it afterward.
I know we're in a hurry, but if we waited for the priestess to wake up, we would have another valuable ally.
We said it could be a few days.
I don't think the plot will wait that long.
No.
Orlin doesn't have that long.
I don't think Orlin's bloodlust will let you.
Speaking of which, did you say that you were touched by the Enlightened and they were able to bring you out? I'm curious. What did you see?
A fungal beast hidden under the guise of a human woman that would shapeshift into anything it wanted, but it was a fungal beast.
Would anyone like to make a history, arcana, or religion check to try to guess what this thing is? Including you.
Let's go with Arcana.
It's a fun guy.
History.
I'm gonna say that.
History, arcana. History, arcana, or religion.
Yeah, all of that was intelligence.
I don't matter.
17 on history.
17 on history.
17.
17.
19 Arcana.
19 arcana.
Ooh. Yeah. The good rolls are coming out. 5. So he gets all the information. We get jack shit.
You put the bookmark in.
24.
24.
Or 22.
22.
22, yeah.
Putting all of this information together, a masquerading divine entity, the spores, the overgrowth of mushrooms and myconid-like symbology, the heads, the skulls with mushrooms growing out of them. This all points to like stuff like this has happened, kinda.
Aliens gonna.
It has happened in the past where a new religion will show up seemingly out of nowhere, but it turns out that it is a demonic cult for something else that nobody really knew at the time what they were worshiping. But people have been able to track this over a long period of history. This is the work of a demon lord known as Zugutmoy. Do not ask me to spell that because I do not know how. Z-U-G-T Zugutmoy. However, she is the
Text it to us.
No. You can D&D Beyond look that up yourself. She is the fungal queen, the queen of all spores and mushrooms, and it is her delight in masquerading as other gods and deities to gain worshippers and to claim souls to drag into the dark pools and endless torment and madness that is the abyss.
Hey guys, how's that new religion?
Do you know at all if it's Z-E-G or Z-O-G?
I think it's Z-U-G.
Z-U-G.
Hey guys, how's that new religion coming along? It turned out it was
Z-U-G-G-T-M-O-Y.
It turned out it was a demon priestess about fungus and spores.
How did you
I
say?
knew it.
Z-U-G-G-T M-O-Y.
Tamoy.
Zugtmoy.
Yes, Zugtmoy.
I knew that I was so close.
Goddamn.
Sure.
I got a picture. That's the picture.
Is she cute?
Maybe it's like a bug or something.
Her whole body is literally fungus that is shaped to look like a female form.
Her titles are Lady of Fungi, Demon Queen of Fungi, and Lady of Rot and Decay.
Yep.
Z-U-G-G.
Z-U-G-G-T.
Said it out loud 4 times. He's like,
What?
Well, he wasn't writing or paying
And the guy
attention
right next to him.
to any
What
of
did you
those
just say?
times.
oh, okay.
All of you gather and compare notes. That's what this entity is. That's what she wants. Shiima.
Yep.
With a 21 or a 27?
22.
With a 22, you recall a little bit more. Specifically, one of the rituals and rites that Zugutmoy cultists do to each other and to those that they capture. One is called the big. First, it's called the Final Feast, where they strap you down and served over. I'm just gonna tell you. Do you want to write all this down or just listen?
Refresh us next time, so listen.
Oh, I will absolutely. But this is just like a small
So you said-
caveat.
So you said she does a final feast?
The cultists will do what's called the final feast upon themselves or captured slaves. The final feast involves a serving of just a bunch of food that's filled with spores and mushrooms and, like, it's just a bunch of grossness. Served on top of a table made out of pulled coffin lids. Which you recall that the coffin lids were missing from the cemetery.
And is that a one-time feast, or is that literally the feast they do every night?
That's the feast that they will do for cultists. You're not sure how many or the frequency. Probably for the dudes who succumb to fatigue here in town. Like, oh, I'm too tired to work. Okay, well, we're going to have you do this feast.
Okay.
With the intent of having them pass out, and once they pass out, there is the worst thing called Zugutmoy's Cradle, which you piece together with, the birthing of a child of enlightenment, whatever, where they take that dude who passed out, bury them under, a decent level of sod and pit, and pitch and whatnot, in a bog-like area, and they put a funnel into their mouth and feed them spore-laden gruel until they eventually just go crazy and give up all connections to any other gods, just so that the madness and the torture will stop. And these spores will grow inside of their body until they eventually succumb.
But she only does that to the people that are too weak to work.
Yeah. This seems to transform them into something else, something that she can use. A demon, a zombie, mushroom thing. But whatever is done there is put to work elsewhere. Part of the cults. And that's what you're pretty sure is happening to Londis right now. You all had this realization about you, so I'm assuming you guys are saying all this out loud.
the entire group. Fungus lady.
It was Fungus Lady.
Oh. I'm the only one sitting there. Does anyone else want a beer? So
I would love a beer. Thank you for offering.
Wait, did I say that out loud?
Those fun guy are not fun.
Vaxxus.
No, they aren't, guy.
Even Vaxxus. Oh my god. How much alcohol do I have left?
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
We can talk plan and strategy tomorrow. For now, get some rest. Tomorrow we'll have a big day ahead of us.
By murdering a demon.
Maybe. And that is where we are going to end tonight's session.
Now we're gonna get to see Vaxxus be weird and crawl under the bed. Because we're all stuck in the same
Crawl
room
under the
sleeping.
couch.
Good morning, everybody. Where the hell is Vaxxus? I'm under here.
He crawls under the
breakfast
dwarven
under
bed,
the
so
bed.
like his feet are sticking out from underneath.
I'm not going to start under the bed.
No,
All you have to do is just pick up the whole bed.
You're not
No,
gonna.
He's under the bed like this.
It's gonna be great.
You're not gonna know where I am. You're gonna put some food down, and you're just gonna see his hand go.
No, the bowl just spins and it's empty.
Thank you all very much for watching, and this insanity with us today is great. I had fun. I hope you all had fun. Catch us next time. Please remember to stay incredible. Bye.
Sonnenschein, ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weiter brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand, ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt dann noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien, ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.